I guess I'll start streaming then. Let's put some screamage up. That's weird though. Like, how are you even in the chat before I started streaming? Good day, everyone. How are we all doing? Today is part 3 where we work on this map. Are we up and live? What's going on? It does look like we're live now. We are live for the last 20 seconds, and somehow we got chat already going on. How did you know it was coming up? Did it like... I'm confused, man. I just put manage stream and got it ready to start streaming. I didn't realize it's going to warn people that it was coming. That's really confused me there. I don't know it's a thing. How are you doing anyway? You alright? Having a good day? I'm not exactly quite ready to start. I've just finished walking the dog. I still got to have a drink. Let me grab a drink from this bag. Need to open this drink. There we go. Drink is open. So that was meant to be my next step for streaming, and then I've got to do something else as well. But hopefully you're enjoying the stream so far already. This is the new 4K UK map that we're working on. Last night I have improved it. We improved the images on the side, making them a bit more tidy, a bit more coherent to each other. I could do with doing it again because you can still see the difference between the main texture and the side ones. So I'm going to do them all together, all 9 of them at the same time. I really like the way this one came out compared to these ones, but then these ones, they're probably a bit too rich still. This is probably more the look we're going for. But yeah, I still need to do all those images. I might redo all those images, yeah, but yeah, compared to what it looked like last night, it's looking a lot better. And we also put some edging around the map. It's not perfect. I'm going to make my own, I think, go into Blender, cut out the square in the middle and do a proper 3D surrounding like you're meant to. We also got a new addition to the map, which I haven't seen any BeamNG map have, and that's planes in the sky. There's a little plane up there. It's not perfect. I may work on that somewhat still. But it's more of an illusion. It's not right up there. But when you're down here playing, you can just see planes flying above you. I think it's quite a nice touch. What do you reckon to that one? Nice little silhouette of a plane in the sky. Leaving a bit of a camtrail. The camtrail's gonna split off a bit too much, really. But yeah, there you go. Looking good. And I think this was some of the best looking clouds in BeamNG I've ever made. It looks actually almost realistic, apart from weird stuff like that. But yeah, it's quite good. Quite good. So I still got a couple of my errands to do. So I need to give you some entertainment. I'll change the bricks on these as well, so they look more the right. Who the hell is messaging me? It's my other half. I sent her a video of our dog. I took the dog for a walk and I was hiding in there. Hiding in all the long grass from the dog, and she's seen the video and replied back to it, and she loves it. Of course she does. Who wouldn't? So yeah, so I'll change the bricks and these when you're at a distance. It looks a bit more UK rather than having those white buildings. They looked horrible. And yeah, the saturation is gone, so the motorway actually looks quite nice now. Graphics, I think we're in normal settings on the graphics, people, just to let you know. Oh, high, we're on high. Just to let you know. So we see what frames per seconds we're getting. Hopefully we're still getting above 120. And we're getting above 120 when we stay still anyway. So yeah, I'm quite happy. I also, after the last stream, I went and changed some of the decals every so often along the road. Give it more variety, make it break up, make it change. I'm still going to do some more to this, I think. Just to make it feel more realistic. Like it's had patches here and there, it's had new bits, old bits done. Yeah, liking it. I think we've done quite well. The bridges are looking good. We've had a little play in it last night with a friend of mine, and yeah, it's really fun, but we do run out of road too quick. So in this episode of part 3ness of building a UK map, I think we're going to have a roundabout put in, and I reckon we're going to send it this way and then back down this way probably have two different roads, maybe linked up by roundabouts or motorway junctions, not too sure. But yeah. It gives me to start the stream, then he runs away. There you gone. It's not very nice, is it? I don't even know how you managed to get into my chat before the stream even properly started. So yeah, there we go. There's the introduction to the map we're working on. It's going to be pretty good fun. But for now, I need to throw in some traffic and give you guys something to watch. Let's do that with E. Throw on the traffic. I think I've got maybe 20 cars set up. I can't remember. Oh yeah, and I also change some of the sunlight in. Give it a bit more of a more earthy tone. Rather than that brightness. Let's put ourselves here. I'm going to mute my microphone. And yeah, we'll change this to BeamNG so that you're hopefully only watching BeamNG. There we go. So now when I accidentally put stuff over the screen, you won't see it. Yay. I'll still be here for the chat, guys. I can always adjust the microphone when needed. But so we put the cycle on as well. So we put the environment cycle on. Let's see what this looks like. Cloud speed. Let's turn that up a little bit. Cloud cover. Oh, we can even add more UK cloudness. I don't really want to. Oh, we will do. There we go. Gravity and all that. We'll leave that as it is. Now we're playing. We should see shadows moving and stuff. Awesome. It's still too fast. Like, it's like almost got like a time lapse on. But hey ho. Hey up, guys. You probably just missed my little chat I just mentioned. I am just doing a couple of little bits. I thought I'll leave this playing in the distance. Why is it dropped to 106? Is that because I'm playing? I bet the frames are dropped because I'm playing the daytime. If you look at the shadows, they're moving. So it's probably losing frames per second to work out all that. Normally we're hitting over 120. But yeah, I've recently changed a lot of the images to make it look more British-like in the tones. There's still some anomalies I want to sort out, like this grey section to the right. That would be the actual road that's meant to be here. So it would be nice to tidy up some little big things like this. But this section to the left, it's looking quite nice, I reckon. It's not looking too unrealistic. Obviously, there's some bits like this I need to tidy up. But what do you guys reckon? Is it worth playing? Oh, surely you reckon it is. But yeah, enjoy the little cinematic cars while they're all driving away from me. That's not very fun, is it? If I put myself this side of the road, in fact, we'll go up to a different junction. We go. Oh, this definitely needs taken out. There's a beam going across the road. Yeah, we'll set ourselves up like this, and then hopefully you can enjoy the scenery as it goes past. Make sure my dog's okay. Check those pings. That's my phone, not a microwave. I'm not that hungry. Start the live stream. Yeah, the live stream started because someone managed to get into my chat before I even knew the chat would be up and active. That's definitely blown my mind. Beep, beep. How's everyone doing today? Feel free to write something in the chats and let me know how you are. Have I even got my microphone turned on still? Did I turn it off? The microphone's still on. So yeah, guys, let me know. How are you today? Living life large. Hooah! We've already had a peak of 3 people watching at one time. Hey! What do you guys want to see me work on first? Hello, new viewer. I will be with you all shortly. Just doing a couple of errands while the stream is just slowly kicking off. Got to sort the dog out. I've got to make sure my drinks are all topped up. We've got to make sure I've got all of my facilities so we're ready for a nice, fun, long stream when we make this BeamNG map. So feel free to leave this tab open, watch a couple of videos or something like that, or jump in the comments below and start asking some random questions. I am sort of here, but just not here, if you get what I mean. Why is this lorry going so slow in front of everyone? What's he doing? He's a nutter, look at him. Just hold up the track. You're in the wrong lane. Move over. We get too much of those problems in the UK. People driving in the fast lane when they should be in the slow. Let's get a chat check. Everyone say hi in the chat. Let's get a fucking call out. Let's do it. Official K13. How you doing? That's KTRFTK13 official. That's all we got. Who else is in the chat? I don't know. I wish I could see you. I'll give you a shout. Oh, global goals. 10 super chats. Tier, high tier. Oh my god. Light tier. Let's do the light blue and higher tier. £2-ish timer. We got 3 hours to make one super chat. Share how you will celebrate. We will put this map up on Patron. Now we're going to be doing that anyway. How can we do it? Name the AI roads after the super chatters. I spelled chatters wrong. I didn't like the way I spelt that. 2 T's, that'll do. Chatters. And tell you what, we'll put it up to 5 super chats so we get 5 AI roads. If you want this road to be named after you, well then jump on the super chat. Start goal. Here we go. I doubt we're gonna get any, but it's fun. It's awful fun. It's awful fun. if we get 5 super chats at did it say $2 or £2? I think it was $2. Tell you the truth, even $2 is I'm gonna leave it as it is. But I think $2 after their tax and all that stuff, I think I might get 50p. Do you want to buy put your name on one of these roads for 50p? Well, you need to be here for the live streams when we're building it. Slap on a super chat, and then send us a little shout out to yourself, to your friends, and we'll have a road named after you. And you can choose the road as it's active, or choose a road for the future. Maybe you want one of the high streets named after you. Maybe you want a dual carriageway. Maybe you want one of the rally tracks named after you. Think about you, Jimmy. Be nice to have some fellow YouTubers come say hello. I'm always going to drop their names in here. We always talk to Terry, we talk to Havoc, we talk to Spilo, we talk to German guy from BeamNG Mapping Tool. I can never remember his name. Chess, is it? No, that's not it. I can't remember. I really need to get into a proper chat with him and have him tell me his name so I can remember who the hell he is. I tell you what, it's another fun thing we can do. Let's go back to the car, hit tab, and we can watch one of these guys fly around. And we put them in cinematic. Cinematic don't work on these. That's really annoying. I definitely don't have a cinematic option, do we? There's a bumper option. Oh, that's quite cool. AI bumper view. Keep an eye out for the plane in the sky. Let me know if you see it. Things like got some audio coming through. You have. That's good enough. As long as I've got the actual screen selected properly. So when I do this, these runs, I like to set up my own traffic rather than just let it spawn in whatever it feels like. Because in the UK roads we've got a lot of lorries, so you want to spawn in at least like 3 or 4 lorries or vans. Oh look, sunset's coming in. Oh wow. We're in a golden hour now, guys. It's looking beautiful. Oh, it's looking lovely, that is now. He's going to run out of road soon, so I wonder what he's going to do. I need to change the overcarness. Or is he going to turn around? I don't think he's going to turn around. That's beautiful. I don't want to miss the sunset. It's looking lovely. Welcome to my BeamNG map. Here's a UK map with a beautiful sunset happening right now. Oh, we're getting the rays. That's cool. If we have more fog, we'll get more ray action. And look, it's going down. It'll be night time soon. Not much going on. I have to pull a map over here, but I'm still looking at the sky just changed. What about you guys? How are we all doing? You're excited to see this map properly. We've made some changes to the map recently. That's made it look 10 times better from what it looked like yesterday's stream. No, the day before stream, actually. We didn't stream yesterday, did we? No, I just worked on it solo, just to get it looking a bit better. There you go, that's the sunset down. You can see some stars now popping through. I might change the night sky. There's better options we can put out there, more prettier ones. But then again, the UK is quite polluted with light pollution these days. You don't really get to see the sky. Not the beautiful sky that we used to 20 years ago, 30 years ago. But let's alter trafficness. Let's see if we can go back to someone going the other way. Oh, that one snapped it. Can't tell which way he's going. I think he's going the right way. We'll watch this geezer. No, he's going the wrong way. He's on the wrong road. That needs fixing. Truck. Gotta watch this geezer. We'll see where he's going. Well, that's doing really well. We've already had 10 views on this. Why is this guy on the wrong side of the road? He's a maniac. The traffic. What's he doing? That's definitely not recommended. I think I'm almost about ready to start the map stuff. Almost about ready. Let's let daylight come back through round. Come back through round? Does that even make any sense? Come back round? Does that make? That makes more sense. Let's have daylight come back round. I can always see a little bit of lightness in the distance. Maybe we'll get to watch the sunrise. Can we change the angle? Yeah, that looks cool. Feel free to hit record, guys, and use these as little shorts. And everyone's crashed. No, everyone's stuck by the truck. Where are we? We are not even on the A road. Dual carriageway. Where's the dual carriageway gone? Here it is. Let's put my truck out of the way. That's not the right truck. I just moved to AI instead. That's funny, I didn't think you could do that. Right, so he's now there. Come on, daylight. It's taking ages to come back round. Oh, it's getting there a little bit. Hey. Right then. I'm just going to slap a few links about my socials and let people be aware that I am now live and streaming. Best way to do this, share. There we go. Copy that. We'll go over to Discord. Put a little link there for everyone. There we go. If you want to join Discord, people, you're more welcome to. Come over to the description underneath this video and you'll see some vital links you can use. There's also another beautiful link you can use, which is my Patreon, where you can get some free maps and stuff. I was just about to show you it, but I realised I'm only sharing BeamNG live right now, BeamNG mappiness right now. I hate it when it does this. It doesn't let me come out of into free cam. Something's wrong with my buttons. I need to reset them. Right, let's get this daylight back up. I don't understand why it's stopped. Environment night. It's just gone to night time. It's still apparently going through the night. We need some daylightness. Let's take this off. Let's crank it up a little bit more. Looking beautiful. For those that haven't seen this map yet. Oh my controls! Seriously! I have to reset them. Here we go. Here's the map that we're working on. We have only really concentrated on one road so far. And I'd like to make this road a link up to this one in a very long distance. So down here, come on, go faster. Down here, we've got to put this roundabout in. And then send the road this way. And then this way, and then link it back up. Now, it would be nice to try and stick to the roads we've already got. So do we... I don't really want to stick another dual carriageway in, because I want to keep the look of how realistic it looks. But I just want to make a continuous loop that we can use. Sometimes dual, sometimes single. It would be nice to have a motorway somehow cross through this map. I'll have to think on that one. It needs to look realistic and stay true to Earth. We have like a little rally area here. We need to make a little drift area somewhere. I've got an idea for a scrapyard somewhere. We're going to have an industrial yard somewhere else. We've obviously got a couple of villages to build up. So plenty for us to be getting on with. That's for sure. As I start getting into the detail, people start watching it. What's going on? What's going on with this thing here? Okay, we are up to date. Streaming, man. It gets a bit tricky. Right. So, cool mapness and controls that don't work. How do I reset controls? Am I meant to be going into stuff here? Probably not. Controls. Reset all devices. Keyboard bindings. Reset to default keyboard bindings. Don't think I've got anything else stupid set up. We will find out. But hopefully now, yes, all my looking around sorted itself out. No, it still hasn't sorted itself out. Now I can't look left and right. Oh. Can I just control Z? Get my buttons back. That's strange. Right, control. So what's happened there is camera, left and right. Where are they? Left and right. Move camera, it's the A and S that are broken. So we click on these. They've added increase suspension height. We don't want that on there. Remove. Okay. And then that was A, wasn't it? S. No, A. Remove that one. Apply. And then we've got our camera moving back. So strange. It keeps doing that. Bit odd. Right. What are we saying? So, what should we start on first then? Mapping it out. I'm thinking, got a little roundabout here, so we are going to be introducing a brand new road, unless we split it off sooner. I've got some other details I want to add in. There's some water places that need throwing in. There's some dirt tracks we could throw in for rally tracks. So, yeah. Do have a little bit of chat going on. It's fine. We've got no one in the watching the video at the moment, but it'll change soon enough. Let's look into what we want to plan. We've got figurehead. Speed up the camera again. Also, we've got next door neighbour's kids playing in the garden outside. Just give me a sec while I close this door. Hello, new viewer. How are you doing today? Are you liking the look of this new beautiful map that we're working on? So you can check my emails quickly. I'm just having a little chatty woo with Havoc. Let's see if he's replied at all. No, he has not. I'll send him a little link to the... Send that over. I've given him the Discord and the link to the streams. You don't know. You might come and say hello. A good point. I need to check the Discord again. Make sure anyone's replied. Nope, no one's seen that. Remember, if you want to join the Discord or the Patron or go listen to my music, all the links are in the description down below. Now, I'm just thinking ahead here, guys. I want to make a new road without ruining the look that we've already got of the map. Now, obviously, we do already have lots of roads in there that we could just go over and alter. But I don't know yet. Maybe could we have a bit of a motorway down the bottom? Would that look cool? So we'll have... Or should we just implement another dual carriage? We have one dual coming this way and just have another dual going this way. And then we'll have a single road doing that. Because I like the dual carriageway bit. If you don't know what I'm saying, guys, if you're not new to the area, let me know if you're new or if you've been here before, so I don't have to keep repeating myself or if I need to. Because all I get is the amount of viewers watching. I don't know if the regular viewers or what, you know what I mean? This is a dual carriageway that we've been working on. Lovely beautifulness. It's really fun. The map is 4K, so it literally, you know, bombing it down in an averagely good car. It's only going to take a couple of minutes to get down, and you know the fun runs out too quick. So I wanted to extend the loop, or just create a loop, so the fun is endless. But it needs to be seamless to the map and still look realistic. So I'm thinking we continue as a dual carriageway split. So imagine this come down here, roundabout, and it's split off this way as well. And then maybe I can have a roundabout. I can maybe alter the surrounding map so it looks like the dual carriageway continues off this way. And then we'll put a single one that links them up from here. I think that is going to be the idea. So, right. Do we do the roundabout first? I think I definitely need to raise that up, though. So, right. Master splitness. Feel free to say something in the chat, guys. I end up just chatting to myself. Right, new master spline. Let's go tidy this up first. Because you can see it's got a nasty dip there. That needs to be improved. And also there's a weird bump here that shouldn't be there. So let's just increase the way this looks. Give us a better road to connect onto. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah. What's it done here? It looks okay. I do want it to smoothen out around this area here. So we could even have done this. We could come here and squeeze these two out. Move that up maybe. So it's ready for the roundabout. So that's what that'll do. Delete that now, we don't need that anymore. Grab this, what will be a roundabout one day. So the road's not flat though, is it? Okay, I want it to be flat still. Let's go to Lorraine. Grab this height over here. And then just make this whole area the same height as that. Boom. And then when we do all of our roadness, it will smoothen out. When we do our master splines. Squeezes off here. Just so that it keeps these cars crash. Let's give them a bit of a smoother road. That's not going to be the final result. Got to remember to sort this one out at some point. That'll give us a good starting basis for this roundabout. Now roundabouts can take a while to do, so I don't know if we'll do all the detail of it straight away, but we'll see. Yeah, a lot of fixing is going to be needed. I shouldn't do this yet. I'll leave that as it is. Okay, yeah, we'll throw the road on that goes around the roundabout. We'll make it a dual carriageway like these ones, so might just keep it as the default size, you know. I'll have the join over here. It needs to go this way round. Something like that for now. Follow this all the way around. Now I would put some of my music on for you in the background, guys, but someone decided to copyright me on music that I make. So, lol. The fact that someone can just put a copyright out willy-nilly like that. Hopefully nothing comes off it. I have disputed it, because it is mine. I made the music, so it's hard to dispute the fact that it is mine. Well, that was part 2 stream that we were doing. Decided is all. I'm not going to talk all the time, otherwise I'm going to drive myself crazy. Unless you guys are challenging me in the chat. Look at these roads looking as best as we can out the box. Just line up these black lines around this ring to hopefully get a nice, beautiful circular shape. And then let's do the terrain stuff. Make it super soft. Maybe even crash this one out a little bit further. Not that one though. Do that. It's looking alright so far. Let's paint it in. Go for 0.4. No, 0.5. And then, oh, what number was it? You know, I'm sure it's something like 10. Can't remember. Yeah, 10. 10 will do it. The light layers actually fit for once, so we can leave those in. I want those in. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, we got someone saying hello. Hey, how are you doing? How was the weekend going? It's going alright, thank you very much. It's going alright. Apart from planes and stuff going past, that's quite noisy. We're just having some fun building this UK themed BeamNG map. Last night I was up to like 3 in the morning sorting out the textures because they were very saturated and I wanted them to look a bit more realistic. So yeah, got that sorted. I'm now just working on building a split off here, dual carriageway that goes this way, and then we're going to build a single road up this way that's going to link them all together so that we can just drive in a big massive circle. And today I would hope I'm not sure that was a plane or a chopper. That was mental. I'm not sure if you even heard it, but yeah, something loud just went past. I would also like to put in some water details and some forestry stuff in today, and well, and just keep going. Keep going till we run out of steam. Let's crack back on with this, shall we? Okay. This is the roundabouts that we're trying to half do for now, and then we'll tidy it all up later on. After test running it and stuff like that, there's going to be a lot more things that needed to go on this. Now let's make sure we do this right before I lose my mind. Right, so we need to add a layer. Give it AI roundabout. Spelled it wrong. Roundabout don't really matter, though. It's truth. Dual. One. I just wrote, just as long as it doesn't end up being named the same as something else. Well, that could stay blank. Do I need to add any more details? I don't think I do, you know. I think that's the bare minimum that will look cool. I guarantee when I load the map up, we're going to have some terrain problems because it's going over terrains already that might be the same. But we can sort that out another time. The decals obviously need chopping and then smoothing and off. But again, that don't need doing right now. This will eventually be grass, but it's no point doing that until I delete the decals. So let's probably get rid of this. I reckon all this needs to go. Bye-bye. Nice. I love how it's looking so far. I'm starting map modding. I'm editing loss. Oh, wow. That's a good one. That's a big one. That's a big one. Have you, how have you done it? Have you just used BeamNG to get it started? Imagine, or have you used Blender with it? GIF? No, it's not GIF, is it? GASF? Something, I can't remember what it's called now, that software that does that. They updated that recently, by the way, for Blender 5.2. You can now, I was actually messaged a guy, was it Nico or something like that, I think his name was? Sorry, I've been talking to way too many people. He made one, does it in Blender, and I put a nice little message saying, hey dude, can you make it so we can have 1 meter pixels rather than 30 meter pixels so we can have some really nice detail for driving on? He said, oh, that sounds interesting. So I sent him a link to the guy who makes BeamNG mapping tool. He said, chat with this guy, so he's going to know quite a lot about it already because it's all the same sort of information thereafter, you know, the OSM and things and satellite views. So, cool, just using the world editor and taking assets from maps. It's cool. It sounds like you're doing it the old school way then. That's really good. A bit of coding. It's always probably best to start that way. It's the most frustrating. You will break the map a lot doing it that way. But in the long run, you will end up knowing a lot more and being able to fix a lot more. That's for sure. These days, I've skipped quite a lot of that stuff by using the BeamNG mapping tool and using BeamNG just for the height map, literally just for the height map and placement of buildings. But I think the placement of buildings is actually done by the mapping tool anyway. Literally, the only thing I take from BeamNG is probably the height map itself and the coordinates of where I'm taking the map from. And BeamNG does the rest. It's also a good tool for adding more assets to yours. But then again, they've got a new way of doing that. BeamNG put a link feature in so that but yeah, it's difficult. It is difficult, yeah. There's a lot of coding. A lot of ways to mess up. Yeah, definitely recommend looking into it. But still, like I say, still know the basics because it will benefit you. I'm going to have to, yeah, this guy's go off this angle. And this road, right, there's 3.5 a lane. So it needs to be 7 each. So that's 14 wide in meters. Plus some change because it's a dual carriageway. Oh no, this is just, oh wait a minute. If I want to do it like this, okay, I can still do it that way. So I could probably just actually measure this one. This is quite a nice distance apart. So let's just throw a new one on just for measurement sakes. So these ones, we put it like something like that. Probably wider than this one, but something like that. 11 meters. Okay. Because then I just got mine out with like 14. How big are these lanes? It should be about 3.5. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong darn thing, aren't I? I'm looking at the length of the It's 11 meters the whole length. I did think that was a bit strange. I should have been looking at this one to the left. 22 meters he's got his at. So 22 meters. That's what we're going for. Go back to this one. 22 meters. Can't see it. 22 meters. Around there. Something like that. Come on, 22-ish. Something like that. Okay, then I want him to link up. Yeah, from there. That will give me like the smoothness. This keeps going actually. To the middle there. What I'll do is I'll make these roads, terraform them, and then I'll re-terraform the roundabout, so at least that works properly. This kind of needs to do a big jump because of this. I'm going to have to customize that, aren't I? I want it a lot smoother, so probably about this sort of length. We still need this here, but it's got to be raised up. To, I don't know, let's have a little bump. Hopefully that feels natural enough. Let's go for it. And then this is not going to look natural to the satellite image, but once it's all in, it'll be okay. We do need to delete these buildings. And how can we do this? We could probably maybe keep some of those buildings, maybe put a bridge over this one. And then we'll put some 3D shapes over here. So it looks like the building, the city's still there. But we'll make it so you can't get into it. Or should this be the go over and we'll put a tunnel in? Oh, that sounds cooler. So we need to put like a bend like this in. Come here, hither. No, probably like hither. Then hither. Hither. So this needs to come this way more. Undo that. You need to come probably like this way more. Put a kink straight in. Try and keep it nice and smooth and natural looking. And what I'm thinking here is you can sit like that. You can sit like that. You sit about there. You sit about there. Throw these up. Probably about the height of the buildings, probably realistically enough. For a tunnel and a motorway to go over. Or is this going to look stupid? It's going to look a bit stupid, isn't it? So, you can do it coming up. Out. Throw this one up. No, it's going to look stupid. Alright, undo all that. I don't think it's going to look natural. There'll be a way to do it. Make it look like there's a nice bridge going over here. But I think it's just too much raising and smoothing out. I think it'd be a lot easier just to have like a man-made bridge go over the top. So yeah, we'll leave that as it is. I think we keep the shape now. We can delete that and that one. Let's push Alt again. And then we've got a nice bend, have we? Yeah, good enough. Where we go? We're going through here. Some of these roads are going to end up being deleted. Now this is cutting through the terrain as well, which isn't too bad. Oh yeah, this one's just going to look like it's going straight through, isn't it? So we don't need to bend back over. Let's put like a weird kink in for entertainment values. What we got? Hi there from the UK, Northeast. It's amazing how you build these maps. Wish I could do it. Hey, watch all my little tutorials and you'll be able to do it. It's definitely a thing that is possible. Well, thanks, man. Thank you very much. Have you had a chance to play on any of them, or do you just admire them from afar, like a bit of window shopping? I love a bit of window shopping. I didn't mean that in a weird way. That sounded weird, that does, didn't it? But thank you very much. Yeah, it's I love adding satellite views. I think that's what really gives them a nice touch. I don't think, yeah, I want that like this. No, I want straight. And then what we'll do, we'll probably put another roundabout. We like roundabouts, they save a lot of hassle. And then we'll put a single road like this one and send it up that way. Could have even had part of the track go through the high street. No, I don't want to go for the high street. It needs to stick to the side. We'll make like a little B road or something that goes that way. So this is just going to end there. Not a problem. Does that feel like it's a natural bend going on? A little kink there. Throws off. You see like how that does it have that much of a kink to them? I think this kink's going to be too much. Maybe too many things going on. This kink's quite huge in it, so maybe if we'd... Oh, undo that. Maybe I'll move that to about here. And then you actually get to see the quarry when you're driving past it. That'd be quite cool. And then we'll move... Maybe like... I'm just trying to smoothen out what I think the lines will end up looking like. I think that'd be it. Oh, my TV's trying to turn off. Give me a second. I'm planning on, yeah, when I reinstalled BeamNG, I didn't believe it in the first, but once I played with the Object G27, I found it really exciting to play, so realistic and didn't drive in real life. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's the same. I started small and then it just got big and out of control. Hey up, Sparky Liberty, how you doing? Thank you for joining this Discord. I hope you're finding it comfortable and at home out there. You put your feet up. Found the kettle okay. Anyone else who's interested in joining the Discord, the link's in the description. Feel free to make some friends over there. I'm not sure what really Discord's aim is with me in that, but it seems like a good place to catch up once in a while. Let's maybe throw this up a little bit, get more terrain smoothness going on. Excuse me, I need a coffee again. Tell you what, I'm going to slow down the talking, or I'm going to have no voice. It looks about right. Keeping an eye out. Yeah, that looks nice. That's a nice, realistic smoothing. See, this needs to go. I do like the up and downness. This is going to be cool. This is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one. This takes some time to set up though, but here we go. I'm probably going to paint it off first so you can see what we're doing. Let's go for 11. No, not here. This needs to be 0.5. This one, I think 11's still going to be a road. I think it's going to be the old road. No. So let's try 9. 9. There we go. 9 is a road. Those lines actually almost line up. Not perfect, but almost. So they're going. We can keep the center line, just because I always like having some sort of indication where the center line is if it ever needs to come back to editing. Wait. That one does jump off actually. Cracks and patches, didn't bother. It's overkill, aren't they? But I do like putting them on and taking them off. Some cracks. Make sure the cracks are getting up weirdly. Yeah, we'll just leave that stuff off. We'll do it all private. It's us custom selfness. Right. Let's get started. AI. Where are we on the map? Well, I looked at the map. I think that was north. I think we're going north to west. Is that how we're doing it? I don't know. I'll just put AI dual road to left. I'll just call the other one right. That'll be the easiest bit. Have you got a gate effect on your voice? It sounds weird at the moment. Is it my wire? Is it the wire? Let me know. I'll move the microphone away. Maybe it's clipping. Does that sound better? I am also sometimes talking into myself, so I'll try and speak a bit more clearly for you and make sure I wet my whistle. I've got a good microphone, so it shouldn't ever sound bad. My voice might be a different story, but the microphone should sound alright. But sometimes the wire goes a bit crackly. So I need to take that off. Yeah, it's XLR, yeah. But that's what I mean, the back wires sometimes. You've got to flip it about with it and push it in a bit more. It's on a really janky arm. And the wire's a bit janky. It's all quite janky, but it does sound nice when it does eventually work properly. Right, flip this to 7. Positioning, I don't, is it 0.5 I want still? I think it works now. And that's all I need to do there. Now to duplicate this one. I can call it right. I'll have to find my own stream out, man. Let me just go check my stream out, guys, see what I sound like. What can I do it this way? It's all quite janky. Oh no, you're right, that is janky. Let me sort that out. Right, it's to 7. Positioning, I don't, is it 0.5 I want still? Right, is it still working? How's that sound? And that's all I need to do there. Now to duplicate this one. I can call it right. I'll have to find my own stream out, man. Let me just go check my stream out, guys, see what I sound like. What can I do it this way? It's all quite janky. Oh no, you're right, that is janky. Let me sort that out. Right, it's to 7. Positioning, I don't, is it 0.5 I want still? Alright, is it still working? How's that sound? Oh, is that sounding better now? That's all I need to do there. Now to duplicate this one. I don't hope you can hear speakers in the background. Call it right. Sorry about this, guys. We'll get it sorted. It is a dodgy cable, but we'll get it sorted. The cable does work when it wants to work. Oh no, you're right. That is janky. Let me sort that out. So we'll just get a repeat. That's like the third time I've heard that. 7. Positioning, I don't, is it 0.5 I want still? Alright, is it still working? How's that sound? Oh, is that sounding better now? That's all I need to do there. Yeah. I probably should have muted that. I think that's it, guys. Keep an eye out for me. As long as I don't move it, it'll be okay. But I think the crackle's gone. Let me know if there's any sort of crackle. We can probably eliminate the crackle completely. But, yeah, sorry for that. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm amazed no one said something sooner. How long's that been going on for? That was horrible. We'd like it when a music man comes in. Oh, it feels weird now because I ain't got my video playing. I went a bit deaf. So, there's no sound. All right. So, yeah, duplicate this one. There we go. Throw a negative in there. Boom. That's that done. So technically, we could... No, we'll just make a new one. This one's not going to be track width. This one's going to be, what is it, 0.2 I think they need to be. Yeah, 0.2. Text length, normally about 15 to 30. So we'll just throw 15 in there. Positioning is going to be 0.5. There we go. And then, is it discontinued? White line discontinued. That one, please. And what's the length? Is the length too much? 11's a bit too much, I think. Let's try 10. I could just, no, not 1. 10 don't look too bad. We'll try 10. And then we're going to duplicate that. Put that on opposite side. I used to be a sound engineer years ago. Cool. It's a good job, that is. Crack it. Oh, sounds much better. Thank you very much for that, pointing that out. Yeah, that was horrible. Right, these roads look massive, but right, we go to move these lines in and give our own solid ones. Or made it difficult to delete things, and when I use scene tree to delete buildings and it selects call, I don't know how to make curves and turns in roads, so I'm kind of stuck at the moment. That's cool, that's what we're all here for. I definitely got about 4 or 5 road tutorials. I reckon Master Spline is the least jankiest version of being able to build a road at the moment. Colors terrain. Okay, it's not a problem. Yeah, as long as you're not using like a 3D DAE as your terrain, you're using the proper terrain, you're all good. To make curves, just eye, and sometimes you can use grass. If you're trying to make a perfect circle, right? Oh, what we're doing, we're pushing buttons down there. You can just you can get a terrain paint, one that you're not using, or you can just delete afterwards. So like beach sand. So you wanted just to have a curve in it. You get your diameter right. Keep in mind that this is to size. So if this is 20, that's a 20-meter diameter circle, right? So that's a tight corner. That'll be tight, like ridiculously tight. Yeah, and then obviously you'd have like maybe a 100-meter corner, which would be like a nice long sweeper. And then you could throw that terrain in. Okay, that's not a good example. That's not a different color, is it? You can throw that in. Oh my god. Throw something with a colour in. And then get the master spline to follow it around. And obviously you'd have to do the whole circle. So you just wanted a quarter turn, or you wanted a 90-degree turn. You know, and you can use the circle as a reference to get a nice smooth line. But there you go. That's my little top trick for you if you're trying to make nice little round turns. What's the weather like where you are, Manic? It's actually been nice. It's a little bit overcast today, but the weather has been ridiculously hot. So no one's moaned about a little bit overcast here and there. So yeah, I'm not sweating today in the studio, so that's good. You're welcome. Hopefully that deserves a like on the video for helping out the little viewer. A little top tip for you. Someone clip it. Right, I need to get an editor to do stuff like that for me. I don't do that sort of stuff. Right, new line. Not track width. There we go. 0.2 again. Keep it that's fine. This is just going to be a solid line. White line, that would do. And then when it comes to actually where it needs to be, not a clue. I could probably done some maths. What did I put it at? 22. Oh my god, no, I think I'll just guess. I said no, I could. I said I know how I could do this. I know how I could do this and get it right. Let's put another one in. Do that. Make this 3.5. Put it at. I don't think it wants to be 0.5. I'm guessing 0.25. 0.25. No. Maybe it is 0.5 it needs to be at then. I'm sure it's not. I'll probably just take the traffic off. It's not. 0.5. No. 0.4. Oh no, because it's. Oh, it'd be like weird maths to do with the 3.5. 3. 5. Okay, that worked then. Don't know where how it played out like that, but okay. And I'm just going to put this as anything really. It doesn't matter. I'm going to be deleting it. Yeah, that would do. Okay, so then I go back to the other one I made. Your lateral positioning. We'll just put 0.2 in to get us started, and that was the number we wanted. Okay, sound. So then we can duplicate you. Do the easy one first. -0.2. Sound. It's doing its tripping out stuff now. I probably should hit the save button just in case. Even though that stuff's not going to save properly because the master supply is the most important thing. Go to the traffic that we randomly got driving around and delete it. Give us a little bit more frames. I'm ready. Subscribed. I subbed ages ago because you were teaching map editing. It's not something I get into though. I'm busy making music. Yeah, I love making music too. Have you heard my music? Feel free to head over to Head Relaxing. Rob D. Rich. There's a lot of my chilled out stuff. I do make some drum and bass here and there, but that's more my underground stuff. I don't really post that out. But I've been making some nice dirty drum and bass. As you do. I've got confused myself again now. Right. So go click on that and then duplicate it. And then surely I've got to add 7 to it. And that would put me on the other side to where I want to be. That's not the right... Yeah, that is the right place. 7? No. That was definitely not the right call. 0.2. 7. I'm confused. And why would that not work? 1? Nope. What about we do... Oh, maybe it's 0.7. Oh, it's 7 on here then, wouldn't it? So it'd be 9. 0.9. Oh, God, it's taking ages to think. 0.9. There we... No, that don't look right. Right, how about you, sir? We'll put you where... Where's this weird one? Let's put you over. So surely this should be 7. It's sort of there, isn't it? It's not quite there. It's too far over. What about 6.5? 6.5 is a bit more like it. So then we go back to you. No, not you. You. Yeah, you. Let's take this negative off so we can put you back over here. Yeah, so that was miles off, that was. Let's throw in 7. No. 8. Bring it back. 8 would do. 8's good. Right, so then we want to duplicate you. You can save these as presets, by the way. You can save this and upload it later on. You can even use those presets in other maps, as long as you've got the same sort of decals and stuff. It is a bit buggy. It might break. Just keep that in mind. You might have textures disappear and come back and forth and do weird stuff. So yeah, just keep that in mind if you do try and use it. Right, so I think you... So no, wait, this one wanted to be... That wasn't that one, was it? That one wanted to be negative over there. Groovy, groovy, groovy. Do we make one solid tarmac? That'd be quite a cool idea without the grass in the middle. I do like a little bit of grass in the middle. Do you have to connect decals, or is this fixed to the editor? It's just picking up whatever decals you've got in your map files. When I use mapping tool, when it transfers the assets over, you've got your decal tool. Anything that pops up in that menu is going to pop up here for you to use, and you can make your own ones. You can go and GIMP, as long as you stick to the power of 2 with your image size. Make it DSS or PNG. Even if it's PNG, the map will turn it to .ss anyway, I think, but you have more control if you do .ss yourself, which gives you that transparent abilities to do weird stuff. But then when you're doing it, you put it into material editor, you make it, and then you got a few additional settings at the bottom. You make sure you call it a decal, and then yeah, it'll just pop up and you can use your own ones. So I could technically, what I'm going to do is put patron people eventually as road names on AI, and I could technically make decals of all their names and have them printed on each road. You know, I think Americans do it, or some countries, you know, they have the name of the roads as you come in, which would be quite a nice touch, I think. To say thank you for everyone who supports me. Right, so I think we've got everything there we need. You can go. We've got our lengths. I'm going to throw in another decal. Take that one off. Probably 3. Let's go 2. 2's okay. And we're going to turn this into grass. Get the old grass sounds. Mode grass. Barely anything showing up there. What about we go to your priority and make it 9? You stick over the top of everything. Still not showing much. Okay, we'll just change the grass. It might just because it's not on grass. Okay, that's better. The grass edge down the middle. Happy to hear that you enjoy drum and bass. I'm a big fan of that genre. Yeah, man, love drum and bass. Love house music. A bit of lo-fi, chilled out stuff. Breakbeat, and he's a really right big breakbeat fan. Prodigy is one of my favourite groups. Love the Prodigy. Yeah, anything gets me dancing. I really love a good dance. Really do. This could be a bike lane or something, you know. That'd be quite funny to have. Wait, animate some bikers on it, so make you get really annoyed. I kind of like it because it's not like a hard shoulder. Or do I just delete this white line here? Not sure. I'll leave it as it is for now. I think it gives us room to progress later on. Oh, that grass needed to go. There we go. I think I'll just keep a dirty edge. That looks fine. Let's add in some more details. We need crash barriers. So let's do that next. Assembly. Yeah, the Prodigy. Gotta love it. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. Is that the grey face in the front, is it? That's guilty generation, isn't it? That one. Guilty consciousness generationness. I'm sure it is. The grey face sticking through the floor or whatever. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I used to have I used to have all of them on CD-ness, but then I moved around a lot. Don't have any of them now, I don't think. I used to listen to Experience album, but the 2 one, they did a double CD one, didn't they? That second CD was mental. I remember once we would just drive along in my mate's classic Mini, listen to the Prodigy, and then Weather Experience come on. Which, if you know Weather Experience people, it's not really like a massive dance song. It's like a atmospheric sort of building ambient sort of one, and the weather was changing as we were driving over these hills, and it went from like a clearest day to greyest day, and with the music kind of just changed. It was quite surreal, but yeah, that was good. That was. I have some good memories. So then back to master spline, and then we can adjust this to where we want it. A bit more back on, just on the edge of the grass, please. A bit more. Let's try 3, 4. 4 looks good. My dog's under my lap with legs. What are you doing, buddy? Hey, sweetie. And also, when it comes to these, before I forget, you want to change that so they're pointing straight up. Or they just stick to the terrain and do weird angled stuff. Yeah, Liam's, man, he's a goat, he is. He's like well trained, but I'd also, one of my most favourite albums ever, I mean, not just Prodigy, I mean, out of everyone, is it Dirt Chamber, innit? Dirt Chamber. I don't know which one it is. Volume 1. The chops they do in that, and they're like the smash, like it's just basically other people's music and they blend all together. Yeah, Dirt Chamber, the music they blend all together. It's just, oh man, smack, like a pimp. Oh man, that's when quite a lot of people you put it on, but you can always find one of those tracks where someone will be like, oh, this is cool. I love it. All right, now I've got to do this all over again. What time is it? Is it time to feed the animals yet? Yeah, I'll take a little break soon, guys, and I'll feed the animals. Make sure they're all happy. So this one was 0.04. So this one needs to be negative 0.04. Into here. No, change this first, because you changed that, it resets all this. No, as soon as you change this, it resets all the settings anyway. Ooh, come on, PC. You don't like it, but you got to do it. Negative 0.4 we were going for? No, 0.3, I think. Yeah, 0.3. Spin it round, and that one's done. Looking good, that. I'll tell you what, as this is down the side of the map, I'm going to add phone lines to this one. Stick them quite over and send them down this way. And I'll make them go continue over the roundabout. That'll be quite a nice touch. I like the idea of that. Okay, back to this. Hit the save button. Still got two more bash barriers. And then, like I say, I'll go do some telephone poles as well. The one thing I don't really ever use on this, by the way, is the mesh spline. It always disappears and does weird stuff and breaks my game. So I stay away from the mesh spline. It's the only spline I don't really use. If I want to do like objects in a row, I'll probably use the object to spline tool. But even that is a bit buggy, just to let you guys know. Hope you're all doing well, guys. I am going to hit save, throw some traffic on, and let you guys watch traffic bevel around, bez around. I could put AI in this. No, we won't do that just yet. It means restarting the game. We'll go over to the other one. If you guys haven't seen, this is the UK themed BeamNG map that I'm working on. And it's only early doors. This is the third video we've been doing working on it. We've got some nice textures down. We've got one road going through the middle. Yeah, mate, I played some of my music on my break, and then I got a copyright on it. Yeah, I'll leave that pause there for you. So now I've got, I think it was 3 strikes on my last video of copyrightness, and then so now I've got to go for the hassle again. Hey, I made this tune. It's my music. You cannot give me a copyright on something I produced on my other YouTube channel. You know, I got my YouTube channel's Head Relaxing, links in the description, where I play some chilled out stuff, and yeah, got copyrighted for it. It's so strange. I bet I could be using FL Studio, making some tunes, or even just playing around on a Roland 303 or something, and someone would be like, I'll copyright that. Mate, the music industry's stupid on YouTube, unfortunately. You hungry, doggy? You hungry? Okay. Oh, the video I'm watching is really far behind. There we go. I got a 303 as well. I never used it. Keep it, man. Even if you don't use it, it's just going to go up in value. Just going to go up and up in value. Oh, does anyone notice? Just 2 more details I've added to this map, by the way, guys, which I don't think you've seen in any other BeamNG map. One is cat's eyes. Look, we've got cat's eyes on the road. Look how cool is that? I will have them set up so they work at night time. Get the reflectiveness on them done. And also, if we look at the sky, there's a plane going over. We've got a plane going over in the sky. That's worth a like, isn't it? Go on, smash a like in the bottom below. Love you all. Right, let's go sort these animals out. We've got a cat and a dog that want some food. Enjoy cars driving past. A bypass. I'm trying to get a nice angle for you. So I'll crank up the audio. Nah, it's good enough. Enjoy. In fact, no, I will I'll crank up the car audio for you. You can hear the birdies as well in the background. I'm gonna stop clicking off the bloody map. Come on, go. Baby, touch me again. I like the touch of your cold finger. What the? Oh, hello. Can't wait to get some more details on. We had some more trees and stuff. I've got a pizza on, guys, so I will be going back and forth and checking on that. Keep that in mind. I wanted to hear your music. I can hear a little bit, so we hear a little bit of my tunes. Let's see if we get told off again. For all this to work, I think I don't need to change it. Desktop. There we go. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is my other YouTube channel. I own this channel. It's called Head Relaxing. All the music on this channel I have created, actually apart from like 2 my friends created. But anyway, all the music on here is I created or have 100% rights to play. Don't try and copyright me. Just stop it. It's mine. Mine, I tell you. I'm going to play you one song. I think it's this one.
Be right or be like.
What's your shameless pleasure?
This isn't my drum and bass stuff. This is. I'm probably not meant to play advert noise. Don't look. No one look at this advert. I'm not sure if I get. I know I won't get told off for that. I see streamers do it all the time. I'm actually not going to play the video because it's cringe. Noise. No, we want the noise. You want to crank this one up. I don't know what genre this is, so I kind of just made it. But I like this. It's got a good rhythm to it. I'm going to try and make sure my mic's not too loud. Drop down. I'll keep skipping it. Here we go. Yeah, this is lots of samples. I think this one. A bit of make lots of chill out of like the samples, slice them, mixing them up, sort of thing. And yeah, that was like a lot of layering, a lot of fun. I never use anything as it is. It's always like pitched or reversed, slowed down, sliced up. If not all of the above, I won't ever just drag one in and go, that would do. That's good stuff. What other ones have we got that might be fun? I made loads of ambient ones. So surely ambient, we shouldn't get told off for my ambient ones. But who knows? Fingers crossed. What time is it? It is 20 to 5 in the UK. So probably about 5-ish. I need to go check out my foodness. Is this one a cool one? This might be one of the ones I got told off for. I can't hear that much. You guys probably can. Coolness. There's that one. But yeah, I'm not gonna keep playing them because I can't be asked to go for the copyright strike hassle again. But yeah, I know what you mean, like the samples themselves, but they're all like royalty pack samples. They shouldn't be crossing over. I suppose someone's brought out a song with royalty pack samples, they hear that in it, they might use that, but they're so not the same sample anymore. It shouldn't come through, but it's also they do it by tones and waveforms. They don't necessarily do it by clips and that. You should get 30 seconds of playing someone's music. It's so tight on it, put it that way. Very tight on it. Let's go back to BeamNG-ness. But I've also added a lot of synth stuff in, so not all of it. So I've made it that long ago now as well. It's hard to remember what exactly will be in it. But Quite a lot of it's simp stuff. I play a bit of keyboard, so I like to play my melodies and leads and that. If you hear something like really actual, like a proper lead, like that last one, like, well, I can't do it. I can't actually sing. But that top lead, I guarantee that was me on the keyboard because it had too much like emotion to it. You know what I mean? Like it sounded real. But the beat, stuff like that. No, the drum loops, that would have been individual sample slaps, shots. You know what I mean? I would have made that from scratch. The only time I ever really used proper loops is drum and bass. You know, amen beat. Everyone knows that one. Serum 2, yeah, man, that's expensive. I wish I had more money to mock about. If I was a bit more further ahead in music, even though I've been making music for like 20 years now, I would invest more. But just buying FL Studio was quite a pinch for me. That was quite a mission. But yeah, Serum, that's like a few hundred now, isn't it? People used to be massive back in the day. Yeah, it's because I own FL Studio. Why is the traffic just suddenly paused? Oh, the game's freaking out a little bit. Because I actually own it, I don't really want to run illegal software through it in case I lose my rights to own it. You get what I mean? And they're like FL Studio, they're really lenient, they're really nice people. They let you, they let people crack it. They don't let them. They're quite lenient on it. It's like, as long as if you make it big, you buy it in the end, or promote the fact that you made it on our software, sort of thing. But if you're going to use it properly and make money from it, that's when they want you to own it. They don't care if you're like a shed DJ, you've got a cracked version of FL Studio, but you're not making money, you just do it for giggles and not really too fussed. It's when they get like people making sample packs off their software, like, well, you should be making us money. Probably isn't stealing. I illegally downloaded it. Privacy isn't stealing. Yeah, here and there. I know I'll leave you to it. But I know if I want to make music properly and like if FL Studio, if I got it showing, if I was to stream making music on FL Studio and they realised you weren't on it, you could they'll just message YouTube, you lose everything, sort of jobby. So it depends on the sort of level that if most people can get away from it. I imagine there's a lot of. I remember, I think there was KSI, bloody from Sidemen doing a stream. You can see the bottom right hand corner. This guy's a millionaire, almost probably a billionaire. And it says activate Windows. It's like your cheapskate. For someone that rich, like, come on. Right, we need to keep an eye on time. Any time left? Yeah, man. That's what it can be like, though, can't it? That's what it can be like. It's all fun and games in the day. It's such a hard industry. You know, you've got to take the advantages where you can, I guess, as well. There's a lot of people in it, and most of them aren't getting the good because they've got great music. Quite a lot of them actually just getting ahead just because they make themselves look stupid or something. You know, quite a lot of people that make themselves look stupid actually do make good music, you know, for their taste, like. But they realise you've got to do something stupid to stand out. Right, another one of these. I'm going to do these casually. They take forever. Where's the dog gone? She's not come back since I fed her. Looks like she's chewing my handles. One sec. This. Damn dog. She decided she was going to chew on a bamboo stick. She's got like 5 toys around her, and she thought a stick was the thing that needed chewing the most. Feel free to go over to Patreon, guys, if you want some free maps. Also some paid for content over there as well, which will be improving one day. When I pull my finger out and improve my Blender skills, I'm going to make some asset packs that are ready. BeamNG ready. So they've got the LOD built into them, which is very important for BeamNG maps. If you're going to make your own assets, make sure you got your LOD. There's a lot of people that teach BeamNG 3D asset loading, but they fail to even mention LOD. Because you need to at least mention it. I was talking to Havoc, he did it earlier on, but it's understandable. Like, there's some videos could be 3 hours long just trying to teach some of the things. There's so many details to it. But I find when you get really into throwing in assets into BeamNG, you can really damage the frames per second. And if you want to drive on car, you want to drive by wheel, you need to have good frames per second. That's another thing, by the way. I don't know if you're still in here. Who were we talking to? We were talking to... who's the guy with the GT7 wheel? That I can find your chat again. Was it Jamie? Jamie? Did he have the wheel? And was making maps? I'm sure it was. Anyway, you always want to make sure your maps stick above 60 frames per second. At least. Bare minimum. You want them, if not higher. More the better, in a sense. But above 60, if you're using a sim wheel. And tell you the truth, if you want to share it with your friends, you want them to use the wheel too. Or you just want random people to be able to drive it. You want the frames to be up there. Obviously, you can't cater to everyone's PCs. So, judge it as you would. You've got different graphic settings. Change them as you go. Work out what's best. And, yeah, keep those frames down. Because it's... oh, that's what's good. Explain why. The steering wheel reads... The input to the game from the steering wheel is done by your frames on your screen. So every time you get a new flash of screen input, it takes an input from the steering wheel, what its position is. Yeah? So if you get 60 frames per second, your input's going to be 60 inputs per second for the game to read. Which you think, yeah, that's loads, but you got to think sometimes it only takes half a second to turn the wheel quarter away. If you ain't got those frames and it misses that turn, you'll just get a horrible snap, and then you get like a bit of delay, and then you get a little bit more delay, and then you know you've got chaos. You can't really drive the game anymore. I was favouring the 1080 Ti over what I already have in my PC, which is a 2060, which you'd think would be better, but it's not. Well, I suppose it's you'd think because it's next series it would be better, but you, like you said there, you've got the 80 there versus the 60, haven't you? So generation-wise, you got the better one. But series-wise, obviously the 20 is going to be a better series, but generation-wise, out of that series, the 80 is going to be better, especially with TI on it. And then obviously it's to do with gigabytes. Sometimes you get like a 1080 with 6 gig, and sometimes with 12 gig. That blows my mind. Make it make more sense, please. But I suppose, yeah, we got like a 2060, but it's a 6 gig, but the 1080 is a 12 gig. Well, it won't be that high. It'd be more like a 2 and a 4 gig sort of scenario, but yeah, that would make all the difference. I suppose what your computer wants to read. Now, what's the TI stand for again? I can't remember. It's definitely not overclocking, is it? Because that's OC. And then you got the RTS, which is the ray tracing one. TI. Trigger. No. Can't remember. I think I got a TI. I think I've got a 3080 Ti. I want to say a 3080 Ti. Running in DDR5, luckily. So we do okay. Oh, what time is it? I'm gonna go check on my pizza quickly, I guess. And this thing actually loaded up. We would normally want this, I think 1. No, 1's too much. 0.7. No, that was a 2. 0.8 looks okay. Actually, no, tell you the truth. 0.9 is 1 where I want it. Just 1. I think I like it at 1. And then I'm going to take that line off. I don't know, we'll see. I like it at 1. I will put them in and I'll adjust it later. Let it do its thinking and go check on my pizza. Oh, we had 7 viewers at one point. Hey, how amazing is that? Not like I'm looking at the stats or anything. The audio stream's current bitrate is 0 is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommended that you use an audio. Oh, is that when I turn it down though? I bet it gives you that warning when I turn it down. Telling me, turn it back up. 16GB is a good GPU. Is good protection against technology outgrowing it too fast. Yeah, 16 gigs epic. That's massive. Boom. Negative 0.3. Yeah. The only thing annoying about these rails is they spin. I can't be able to try and look into it right now. I think if you use the tool on its own without the master spline tool, they don't twist. Excuse me. But yeah, I'll show you what I mean. You go down here, eventually they'll start twisting. Oh, this needs to win. Okay, maybe not. I think if you take a turn, if there's more of a bend to it, they'll start twisting, which is not good. But did I do that upright thing to the other one? I did not. There we go. Right, so you're sorted. Let's add another one. I'll let the game do its thinking. You done it? Nope. Check the socials. How's the Discord doing? New here. Great to see you all. Hello, Mike. Geordie? Geordie. Hey, Geordie. I got my sister lives in Newcastle. We'll give him more wave. I'll just put a hello. Oh, wave to say hello. Oh, there we go. There's the wave. Have you just come over from the stream, Geordie? Oh, it's Mike, the music man, I'm guessing as well. You're the Geordie man. Possibly. Possibly not. If not, we got 2 new mics to the group. Hi, mics. So I think this was -1 we used in the end, wasn't it? Yes. Over to your thingamabob. Hit this thingamabob. Yeah, feel free to start chatting amongst yourself. I definitely recommend it. In fact, I would love it if you did that. I can join in every so often. It says my voice dying. And then I still get the company. For no, -0.3. Is it facing the right way? Yes. This one? Yes. Tennessee. Nice. Tennessee. You're 9, I see. That's terrible. That's all done. No, that one. That's what I was thinking. Right, so there's the class barriers done. Nice. And then we'll try it. Don't know how well this one's going to work, but we'll try it. Try and stick a phone line down the side. Give it some more characteristics. And then we'll link all the cities up with phone lines. That'll look quite cool. Good old Newcastle. I like Newcastle. Most of it. Got these ups and downs like everywhere else. My sister, was it Wallsend? I think she used to live around there. It's the poles. I can't drag them to the side just yet. I wish I did that earlier, actually. Let's do that first. Wrong way. I think probably about there will look cool. Right, back to this. Then make sure they're sticking straight up. W. Do they need to be that close? Maybe a bit more distance. Yeah, that'll do. Look in the right direction. They're not UK poles. It'd be nice to have like different assets packs on BeamNG that make it so you can different stuff, but it still look cool. I don't think I want to use any more details. We can get rid of the white lines, which is on here, I think, which is this one. Get rid of that, and I think we get rid of that one in the middle. Don't need that. And then, oh, we don't have our middle lines. Oh, get this all done, and then when it's done, I'll reload the map, and then it's all happy as Larry, and we're ready for the next stage, I guess, doing the single road. And then we get to test it out, and then we'll add some fun details around the edge. And the idea is first we do all of the road connections and stuff, and then we'll start adding some proper locations in. So back on here, this one shouldn't take too long, hopefully. So let's add a new road. Not that. Take that off. 3.5. So that's 3.5 meters. I think it was 0.35, wasn't it? Yes. Go in here, we'll do clean. There is also worn and damaged we could throw in there. We could even double them up and then delete some and then remove some, have differences throughout the road. But for now, we'll just throw it in clean. We could also just go back and forth and change it if we wanted to, really. And I think that one's ready. Now I like to do this. Let's make it stretch to 20. And that one is good. So now we can duplicate it. And then that duplicate gets... That's not the right one. We duplicated the wrong thing. That's the one. I don't know how we managed to do that. Anyway, duplicated. Back when it was booming, back in the 1995. It used to be a really popular end, I think. Then is it like a beachfront, like skate park and things, and it used to be like the booming part. And now it's not so booming. Negative 0.35. We duplicate that. I can't remember what it was now. What ended up being? It wasn't 7 though, was it? Was it 6 or something like that? It was 6. So then we make sure we duplicate that one. See what the presets are so useful, can't you? What's this one? No, this one. No, this one. We duplicated the wrong one, didn't we? No, that one's that one. That one's that one. Yeah, we duplicated the wrong one. Don't matter. Point. Done it 6.5? Yeah. That was the one. And then do we throw a bit of wear and stuff over the top to, because it's a very nice, brand new looking dual carriageway. You know what I mean? Why don't we just keep it as a nice loon looking one? I'll leave it new for now. We can always alter it in the future. You'll see what I mean. We'll go to the other one. This is nice and new looking. This one's a lot more characteristics going on when you fly over it. Few patches here and there have been fixed in. Areas that have been left. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. We can always add more later on. But yeah, we've got this phone line going down. And I'm probably... Well, we'll definitely delete these bits overlapping. Don't worry about that. But I'm going to keep the phone line continuing onto this city here. I think that'd be quite cool. And then maybe we'll get a phone line that links up to this and goes off to this city. So we're actually like trying to link up all the phone lines so that makes sense. We've got 2 villages. So we have one going from here to here. We've got one going down the back from like towns to town up this way. So then we can maybe have a phone line come off to this place, go through and then into this place. Oh, then it laps back around here into this city. Yeah, that would be quite cool. Oh, then they got what a phone line. So maybe a line just up to here. Oh, and it will continue on to this city. Yeah, give reason for something to be there. It will keep looking nice and natural. All right, so we got a lovely long road going this way. Obviously, I know we still got some tidy up. Oh, at my pizza. Back soon. Yum, yum, yum. I need to smash this pizza. Yum, yum, yum time. Let me think, am I done? I might just restart this game, you know? Is it done? Wait a minute. It's tripping out a sec. Did it finish too? It's tripping out. Come on. Yeah, mum. Wake up. Not waking up. Make sure I just saved it though, didn't I? Okay, I'll give it a couple of seconds to think. Right, eat a slice. This is the BeamNG Live. It's a bit of a sketchy one. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's Binkum. What tripping out? The whole PC tripped out or what? Even the stream's not doing something. No, that's fine. Nope. Well, you're normally alright. What made it trip out? Coincidentally, all I was going to do was restart the level anyway. I was just going to make sure my road looks alright. Oh! We're back! Save! Right, now I'm happy. Let me just delete traffic quickly. If it causes any more problems. I hope you can't hear me eat my pizza. It's not something I want to share. So. Yeah, I think I'm happy enough with that. There is more things you could add, like drains. You can put some street lights on that. But no, I think for now, that's enough we can do. That's enough we can work with. That's all right. Let's restart this level. Yep. Right, let's crack that down. Well, restart the level. You don't have anything to look at. And it should probably give you something to look at. Just recalling the display is not going to be fun, is it? Right, let's just quit out of this. You'll get a lovely black screenness. Let's go click beamNG.drive and start it up again. Here it comes. Don't worry about the dark screen. I just haven't got any scenes set. Pizza's very nice. Thank you for asking.
Can you believe traditional model?
Sorting out some computer stuff. Sorry for the quietness. What have we done? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. What I'm going to do now is put a ridiculous amount of traffic on. Put the car at somewhere like here. No, that make people stop. Put it over here. Oh, F7. How are we thinking? 50? Oh, wait. How does that? There we go. No parked vehicles, please. Just eat my pizza. Be with you all soonish. Enjoy the traffic. Bit of crust. There you go. Oh, that was good. Some really good pizza. A few slices for later on. Oh, there's like honey. Was it hot honey? Oh, that was lovely. That was good pizza. Not quite ready to get back into it yet. Oh, I feel warm now. After eating. But we'll get back on it soon. We've got one more road to build. And then technically we got... how many junctions we have to build? 3 junctions we got to build. We're probably just going to make roundabouts. One at the end of... one at both ends of this road. And then we've got another dual carriageway going back here. We're going to need one roundabout there. That lets these 2 join back up. So, yeah. It's basically like a triangle, I think we're building, aren't we? But I'll make the B road a bit more fun. Make it like it has to follow some dodgy paths because farmers wouldn't sell their land. But yeah, just sit back at the moment, guys. Enjoy the scenery. I will be with you soon. So do let this food digest a little bit. I'm gonna go check on inside, make sure everything's going on all right in there. In the house. Maybe needed some more thrilling content. Come back shortly later. Save this video for later. Give it a like or whatever. And then we'll be test running this bad boy. We'll go for a bit of a spin. We got 50 cars on at the moment, so if you're wondering why the frame's so low, 50 AI cars driving around. And the settings are set on high. I think if I put these on to normal settings, I could probably maybe get it up to enough frames per second to be able to drive on the wheel comfortably. Right, just heading off to the little boys' rooms, guys. Won't be long. When you got a dream. Do I've had a wee and got a drink. Mama, I've had a wee and got a drink. I've had a wee and got a drink. I've had a wee and got a drink. Mama, I've had a wee and got a drink. A lot of people just come and click and go, don't they? I'll be with you all soon. It won't be much longer now. And we'll get the next road done. And then we'll work on those junctions. And then I think it's almost shareable for the Patreon. If you want to know what the Patreon is, it's down in the description. As well as the Discord. Feel free to come say hi to everyone in there. Yeah, so we just basically got about another 5 more hours of work before the ring's done. No, I hope it won't take that long. It shouldn't take too long. Also, like I said, wouldn't mind doing some lakes and some more river placement and some more forestry. Wouldn't mind doing some more forestry as well. Get some of that set up. Give the background something a bit nicer look. Because at the moment, only trees we got are down this stretch of road. We could do better than that. Has anyone watching been on any of my maps before in the past? Does anyone here have BeamNG? Maybe is there some people that can't run BeamNG? And that's why they like watching streamers play it, because it's a game they wish they did have. Well, that normally can be the case sometimes with people that watch it. I know I do it myself. Sometimes I watch it just to see if it's something I actually want to get in the future. It's a good way to get intel. But to tell you the truth, get 50 cars and still get 40-ish, well, minimum of 30 frames a second. I suppose we're not moving. And I bet I could bump that up even more if I had to change the settings for the cars so they spawn in less. So respawn rate at like 0.2. The graphics, it'll probably go up even more because the cars won't be respawning till it's really far away. What you doing, dog? What you doing, dog? Meow. It's a tennis ball for the dog. Right. Which end do we start at? Let's have a look at the map. The beautiful map. So this is the bit we're linking up. I think I'm going to leave this little quarry, not common area. I'm going to leave that common. That looks quite beautiful. It'll be good for some grassy roots. Maybe we'll link up to where we've already got a bridge that goes over. So we come down this road here. We can cut straight across here. No, come down here. We'll take this bend here. Take this bend here. Make a weird bend here. Come down here. Take this bend here. Go straight through this way. And what? Maybe take this bend here and take this through here. I'm just visualizing what I want to do, guys. And what I'm going to do, I am going to make some signage for this UK map. And I'm going to put diversion signs. If you're from the UK, you know what I mean. When they do some road closures, they put diversion to go around and try and point you with yellow arrows. And I'm going to do that. But like, they'll just send you in a big loop around the whole map. That's what they tend to do in the UK anyway. They'll literally be doing like a road up here. And like, say you're coming through, like hard to describe it. Yeah, they could be doing like this road here. Maybe you want to go down this bit. Like there's a junction here. The road closures here. They put the road signs like down this way. So you're coming up through the village this way. But yeah, they say this junction here. There'll be like a road close ahead here. You might want to go into this city, village, town, whatever. It doesn't matter. They put the sign there. So you pull in. You think, oh, I can't go that way. So then you keep going down like normal diversions. You don't do like a 3 mile out route, even though the diversion was there. That's the UK life for you. Anyway. Let's get on with this, I guess. It's the best thing we can do. We start from this bridge. We'll go this way and crack on that way. And then we're going to have to add some interesting junctions here and here, maybe. And here and here. I'm only bothered about the one junction so far, so we can definitely keep doing loops. That's the idea. Get this finished so we can make loops. So I'm thinking it comes off, joins onto this, and goes that way. Okay. Let's get map making. If I go quiet sometimes, I'm just checking on the dog. Making sure she's fine. Master spline. What about here? Oh, new one. Here to here. That matches up. There should be about 7. Oh, he's got his set to like 620. 615. Okay. I don't mind it. I know he's set to mine to about 7. And tell you the truth, do I need to do this road? I don't need to do this road. I do need to do the terrain for it. It is doing some weird stuff. Maybe move this out to about there. And then check the settings, make that smaller. Go for it. As long as it doesn't destroy our motorway. No, oh, not motorway, is it dual carriageway? I think we can allow it. That looks perfectly natural. Okay, we can delete that now. So I think, yeah, we'll keep this road as it is. We'll probably maybe add some more details. Like it's got, for some reason, a bit of it missing here. But, you know, it's okay. It does need tidying up. But it's a length of road we don't have to do. The grass is very much over in preaching, but we can just tidy up with some paint tool later. A nice, very sharp bend there. I might make that less sharp so it's more fun. I do like the way the mapping tool does this though. Look, where it just can't overtake. It's put a solid line. And then dash line. Dash line. Good touch. And look, the road wear. It's more road wear. Rare. Where? Oh my god, my tongue. I'm still getting a food coma. That pizza is eaten. This road apparently should be a lot straighter if you look at the map. But it is what it is. We'll leave it as that. So we just need to tidy up that corner. That's not important right now. Do we let them come down this bit? And then divert through this way? Looks like there might be a road there anyway. And then we'll keep going. This way somewhere. Maybe just come this way. No, I want to come for this. Join it up that way. Okay. rambling on and done. I don't know why there's a roundabout just there. That's pretty funny. Let's do this. New road. Layers. Not bothered about that just yet. Terrain. Yeah, we'll do eventually, but let's do this. You're definitely going to want to be small. Let's do our 6.5. You know, my maths won't work out probably. We'll do 6.5. Let's square up nicer. Send this down. Join it onto this bit. Like, oh, like this. I'm just going to go straight over actually. And we'll just tidy it up at a different time. Following this colour, because that'll look nice to have the contrast. And then I'm just going to go send it this way. It's an opportunity for fun bend. I think that's good enough bend. Maybe just tidy that up like this. Really huge face bend. Let's make it a little bit tighter. So it's a back road sort of jobby. And that's going to tidy up to this. Stretch it out a little bit to give us a bit of adjustability. Put some kinks in there, give us a bit more variety to the roads, as it's meant to be like some sort of back road anyway. Send that through there. I think that'd be alright. It'd be like perfect but not perfect. You know what I mean? We build things straight-ish, but then sometimes nature makes you build it wonky. You've got to follow the terraform and things like that. Which normally, if you follow these sort of lines they've put in, you will do anyway. And at some point, I've got to turn all these blend point into hedge lines. Because that's what the UK would have. They wouldn't just be blank field to another field. There'd be a hedgerow here, hedgerow here, hedgerow all the way down here. You can sort of see it in the picture. Alright. Don't like weird kinks. This guy have a weird kink. Don't like that weird kink. Let's go have a weird kink. Something like that. And that'll do. Right, terraform. We want to tidy up the terraform a little bit. Moving it up. And then adjust. Now, as always, that will mess up the rows that we've gone over. We'll have to come back and tidy these up at some point. Sometimes it's okay. It just put a nice little bumpy characteristic in it. In fact, okay, I don't like that. So what I should have done there, have you sat on this road and then terraform, then hopefully this won't change so much. Yeah, there we go. Not as bad. It changed a little bit. It's definitely sunk down a little bit. Don't know why you've done that. There's dip there. Oh, there's a dip there anyway. There we go. Terraform. I had to go freak out, but don't worry about them. Why have I still got the cars on? Probably should take them off. Oh dear. Got a weird jump there, but I'm not bothered about that. So that's setting off. Right, let's get on to the detail bit. The fun bit, eh? Wet my whistle for you all. We wouldn't really get an outside line. Yeah, we'll keep the middle one. Let's smash on the grass edge as well. Don't like any of those. I kind of want to maybe get away with cracks this time. And we'll put patches and fixes on. And I'll delete them every so often as we go down. Maybe leave them where the bends and stuff are and the straights not so much. Just to switch up the detail. Here is 0.4. I think we're going for 8. If anyone don't know how to work these out, it's the same order as the paintbrush tool. I know mine are around 10. I think 10's the last one when it goes down. I don't know if it's the good or bad ones, but we're switching it up. But yeah, this looks like a really rough road. I love the detail of that already. Let's add even more. So obviously the first one is AI. I have said if we reach 5 super chats today, which are like $2 each or something, every one of those super chatters can have one of these roads named after them. Hey, how nice would that be? I should make it really. We'll make signposts that says their name. I will do that. That's going to be one of my fun features for the Patreon. AI B Road 1. I don't think I've used that name yet, so that's fine. Oh, that's good. We're keeping that in. Probably I'm going to get these decals and I'll make them less priority so they look more worn out. I like doing that. Right, let's add another one in. This is going to be the track wear. Let's take that off, switch that up. We're going to put this one at 3. And then 0.5. Do this one at 15. The decal length. Priority will leave as it is. Yeah. Did you import satellite data for this? Might try my hand at making a map sometime. Looks fun. Yes, this is satellite data. I'll give you a little bird's eye view when I've done this a little bit further away. But yeah, it's nice. I do need to redo it. Did some color gradient to it. I need to redo all of them to make them all match. You'll notice that they don't match. I've got a surrounding edge. The surrounding edge doesn't match the middle actual terrain. I just need to sort that out. But yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along nicely, I think. Damage. Tread marks damaged. Show. There they are. Where are they? Not very good, are they? Do we need to put the priority up? 9. Where are they? I think I see some here. Just about. I don't mind it. We'll go for it. Duplicate that. Go on here. Go to this. Put a negative in. That's looking good, that. What are you up to, darling? Oh, did I not throw your ball for you? Did I not throw your ball for you? Go bury it. Ready? Wait. Look at it. That was too easy. I tried burying it in a bed, but she just got it out straight away. Stop trying to do stuff down there. That's better. That doesn't look too bad. Looks very rural back road. Won't change these. Well, if I'm using this tool, I won't edit anything in this window here, like putting them into special boxes or anything like new groups. And I won't change any of the settings that it looks like. I always save it and come back and change it, knowing that I can change those bits, just in case it breaks. You gotta be careful with BeamNG. It's still early access after all. Okay, so what I'm also going to do is add. Do I make him invisible? No, I can give him a name. I'm going to add one. Not track width. We're going to go call it. I'm pretty sure that's how you spell it. Hedge. Doesn't matter which one. I'll just put left for whatever reasons. Decal wise, you don't really need a decal, but I'm going to give it probably dirt of some sort of variety. Let's say gravelly dirt stuff. That could pop up on here, yeah. Oh, little dots everywhere. It really don't matter. In fact, that's pretty rubbish for what we are trying, but it don't matter. It really don't matter. We're going to turn this to what? 3. Again, this bit really doesn't matter. It's just going to be somewhere for us to put a hedge line on. Alright, there, that'll do. 2. Now we're going to change the lateral positioning to something like 1.2. See where it ends up. Where you going to end up? Too close? Look like you're too close. 1.6. It's a bit further away. I think we need a 2 maybe in front of that, not a 1. Good tip as well, we're getting like lagging problems when doing this. Highlight it instead of delete and load it. Because when you delete it, it goes, oh, right, you want 0.6? Like, no, I'm changing it. It goes, oh, you sure you want 0.6? And it still loads up 0.6. But if you highlight and change it to 2, never try and do that. Go, oh, you want 2.6 straight away. Yeah, I think I like that. That's fine. Let's get that. Duplicate it. Is it fine? I think they're too far away. I'm going to be even closer, make it a bit more scarier. This one's going to be right hedge. We can have different lengths, yeah? We'll put one at 2. I don't know which one I just changed. One's at 2. And you, oh, it splits around, yeah, have I? Negative. Is that too close? Yeah, yeah, because when I put certain trees in, it won't work that well. We'll take it away a little bit. We'll do 1.2. 2.2. That'll do. So when I reload the game, I'm going to use those with the object spline tool, and we'll put a hedgerow all the way down there. And I'll make it very UK-ish. Right, save. Is this road too tight? I hate this grass, by the way. It's really big. It's useful for some areas, but then not for others. Bit of a random lot, but oh well. So look, I think we've technically got the loop sorted. Obviously these bits are going to be jank. We need to sort all the junctions out, but junctions, oh, they take forever. They take forever. I haven't decided what I'm going to do about this junction. You could just have like a single lane that comes off here and just does a loop like that. Goes that way. And then a bridge here for when it comes back. I have no idea. I have to think about those. That's one of the brain. That's got work. So this is fine. And we never turned this AI on, did we? Let's go to this. Click on one of these. Scroll up to the top because it's the first one we put in. AI. Then we go up to the top of these. Highlight them all. Give it 1. There we go. Those roads now work. We can do the same for the one we just built as well, can't we? Is it the 1 AI road, apparently? That's definitely not true. Is there more at the bottom? That's not true. Why are you doing this to me? I bet you're AI. You're the AI. AIB, right? We'll just type it in. AIB B road. I don't know why it's doing that. Probably because it's a new file. So I don't like to change things when it's in there. I won't mind too much about that though, hopefully. Let's get rid of that. That always makes the computer trip out a little bit. Right, so next time we start the game, these roads are going to be working. The AI will work on it. Did you import satellite? I did, yes mate. I forgot to show it to you, didn't I? Here we go. This is the fuel out point. I am going to go into Blender and sort this edge out. So we go up like this high, it's not too ugly looking. It'd be nice to put like a runway and stuff on here still. And if people could use it for flying planes around. Because I'm going to put 3D objects on here, but really low poly ones. Just to make it, you know, when you're looking out in the distance, you can still see stuff work properly. I still need a lot of trees. This map to me looks very bare at the moment. I need to put some trees in. We've got some roads working already. I need to sort out, obviously, this. Not sure what I'm going to do with this. I might just delete this bit. Put roadworks or something sign here. Or maybe it would have been cool as a tunnel. But it's a bit close to this edge to make it come up. Oh, it looks like you could have done a bridge. Yeah, we could probably have a ginormous bridge going over that. It would be very big, like, but it is doable. And then this one, I thought it would look cool as a tunnel or bridge. Probably going to have to be a bridge. Not the end of the world, though. This one. Tunnel? Join it up. Delete it. Maybe delete it. Make it only go so far. You got to think, like, what would they do in real life? Would they build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bridges? You know what I mean? They'd probably say, you don't need this entrance anymore. Come down to this next one. You know? That's what they'll probably do. So I'm going to have to remove some of them. We'll see. So round about here, and we need to fix and tidy up. It's going to look quite good. It all goes off this way. Got this lovely dual road here. Oh, we can't actually go around in a big loop yet until we manage to look at the weird texture here. Link up this one to this one. So let's just do that quickly, I think. What's going to be my most easiest way? Let me just wet my whistle and stuff, guys. It almost looks real. A bunch of all the normals poking through and making it look repetitive. So it looks quite real. This is scary stuff. This is when you accidentally like ruin bits you've already made. I mean, we come down here. I don't want to disturb this at all. Ideally, the height of it. We'll try this technique where we snap it from this height. I'm just going to go left. Go left. Not so much, go half left. Left. Let's snap back up here. Oh. Left again. Probably keeping along the lines of that. Try and keep it smooth. Then left again. Don't want to ruin our lines too much. Got to keep them lines going straight down each other. This one probably needs to come this way a bit more. This one actually needs to be like down here somewhere. Probably should have done the width properly better, but okay, don't matter. I'll do it all individually. Right, so then I want probably about this height. That look like it's coming off alright. Not that. What about that? Careful, does it? Then I think we can go straight there. Put this in. We need this sort of curve around like that. Right, hopefully that's going to be smooth and not mess about with my dual carriageway too much. I've got to do that all again, but this way. Or do I just do one at a time? Nope, I'm not that kind of guy. We're going to go for both. But it needs to end up here somewhere, doesn't it? Try and do the same sort of technique. You down the middle. You down the middle. Keep that straightish. Oh, it needs to do something like that, doesn't it? What do we do normally? Oh, it went like that. Ah! You need to be on there still. Let's just make a few of these. What do we do? 2, 4, 5. 2 on there. We ain't got enough. This needs to come back. You can just do that for now for us. We'll throw maybe one more in. Central to this road. A weird way of doing this, but hopefully it works. It's going to be ridiculously low, are you? Well, I suppose that. If that's what it needs to happen, that's what needs to happen. What are you doing? Rabbit. And then this one just needs to be half on. Never gonna be perfect, but I don't want it to destroy all this road. Right, let's see what happens. Let's go to terraform this. Just click it once to see the difference. See that huge bump? It's massive. Why are you so high off the ground? Did I click that guardrail by accident? Oops. Try again. Not the worst. You might be able to get away with that. I've just got to get rid of these tree lines again. Comes down quite a cool fashion. Over the top. Does all this. I think we've won there. I think we've got away with that. Quite a massive junction we're building. I don't know if we need it all the same, but let's have a look. Let's see what happens when we start adding layers to it. We don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Let's paint it. I'm thinking probably gonna be negative, you know. What's the dog eating now? What are you eating? Is that to wind me up a little bit? I might have to put her inside so she can go lay down. Let's try 9. Is this sloping off weirdly? Nope, just my eyes. I tell you what, we can. It's only a one-way road anyway, so what would it look like with these added on? And then we can add our own AI one way to make sure I set that right. Dual off 1. And that's set up. Oh, we've had 102 views. We've hit 100 view mark. Thank you very much, people, for stopping by. I imagine we've got a couple of likes. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll take a look later and see how many it was. We don't want track width. We only want it to be like, we give them 4. For the AI to sit in. Well, I suppose they can have it bigger. Here's have 6. And then we're going to add a new road. This one is going to be 3.5. Lateral position stays as it is. That stuff doesn't matter. Okay, that don't matter. Oh, it does. Because this one's the clean one, isn't it? Let's throw it in there. Yeah, it's quite big in it. I don't think we need the off ramp to be that big. I know it doesn't line up. That's something we could sort out at another time. It's pretty bad, isn't it? I feel like I can keep the right line in. That sort of like lines up right. So then if we get... We need to put you to 3.5 as well, don't we? It makes sense. Do we get your latitude position in? So we go to 0.5, that go throw us over properly? It is. Alright, so we'll stick that at 0.5. Got to keep that line in then. And we're, oh, can we? No. Yes? Let's do it to this first. 0.5. Move those track lines over. In fact, I'm just going to add my own one in. It'll be easier this way. Take that off. Track width 0.2. Positioning as it is. That should probably be like 20. That'll be fine. And we need this to be... Go on, wake up. No, wrong button. This is it. We want it to be line white. Come on, there we go. And then what we're going to do is just delete and tidy up the rest. Has this gone wrong on this one? Right, okay. So on this one, we're going to want to use the opposite line anyway. It's symmetrical. Right, okay. I might as well throw in this one. Yeah, this one. We've got to duplicate this one. And that stays in the same place? No, it's got to surely still alternate. Negative. Could be a weird junction this is. Right, yeah, negative. And then everything else just stays as it is. Oh no, we need to copy this one over as well. Duplicate. Throw a negative in there. I could just hear voices outside my studio. So we're obviously going to have to remove all of this. Go to the tree, grab that, remove all of this. Back to this, because we've got this huge guardrail, it's going to be taken out. Make sure not to get my cat eyes. Something like that, they just be taken out. Right, jump over to the other side. This one don't have trees, just guardrails. Take them out. We can fix anything up later on. I'm mainly doing this just so I can have a little go. I want to test run it. It requires a loop there. So when this gets used, this one uses the left lane, you see. And then, oh no, we got no. This one's missing a step. Okay, this is good. BeamNG is not going to like this. Okay, so maybe we put another step down. Oh, see, look, it didn't like it already. It's tripping out. Give it a sec. Right, so turn that off. Give it a save again, just to make sure. Oh, hi, puppy. Right, so we've got to click down here. And then we're going to move this one to probably about here. Let it trip out. Somewhere like that, anyway. Are you going to do it? And then, what am I trying to do? Yeah, that's it. And then, got to carefully line these up. It's just not going to be easy when it's tripping out. I could just delete all the decals and start again, but I don't want to. Oh, that's probably about right. Please stay there. Please just stay there. That's good. That's good. It lines up. It's the time. Right, that needs to go about there. See where that lines up. Try and line the white lines up in the middle. Oh, is that good? Yeah, give us a slip road, you see, it comes on. And half these decals will be deleted, and because they're not needed. I'll just be keeping this half for this one, and then it'll come in, we'll change all the lines so that are correct and have the right dottedness. And same on this one, we'll be keeping the... What lane one will we be keeping? Oh, okay, it's going to be a bit of a mix. This one we'll be keeping the right hand side. Is it the same on that one? Now this one we kept the outside loop. Which maybe is what makes more sense. And probably why I messed up on this one. Oh, we do. Oh, we could just switch it up. And do the same as that one. Yeah, we do that. It looks like it's going to make more sense. We want the outside. The outside one. All right, put this here. Let it think. Let it think. And then we want to try and put this somewhere sensible, nice and smoothly looking. Go smooth straight away. I don't want to keep messing about. That doesn't look smooth. It doesn't look wrong though. Doesn't look wrong. I think I could work with that. I'm not going to change anymore. We'll just do the terrain again quickly. And I'm going to sort out the bypass anyway. Give it a save. Have a look. Well, it is a little bit janky. Yeah, it's still... Oh. Yeah, I'm going to have to try and delete that jankiness. Just overlap this little bit much. And that's all I'm going for. That'll do. Right, save that. And then we'll change its AI now. Why not? Let's decal. Deal kill. Actually, no, I won't on these roads because they still need tidying up. These roads already work. This one doesn't. Where's the decal? Or did I do it? I might have done it. I did do it, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. So that's that AI setup. You already have AI set up. The only bit that doesn't really properly link up is this one. We can still drive it though. Ish. Let me just delete some of these rails. What would we put here? A ginormous roundabout? I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do. And then on the bypass, you can just keep going back and forth in this piece, couldn't you? Use the ginormous roundabout. I'll probably go to put the roundabout here. We'll put a junction that comes off this. That maybe joins onto this roundabout. And then we'll make this look like a bridge or something that goes off to nowhere. And maybe the bridge is being worked on. Hence why you can't go down it. Always thinking, see, you always got to be thinking. The dog is going crazy. It definitely hears. You can hear something running around. Like a little critter behind the shed. Right, so this is going to be a nuisance. Because AI will try and come down it. And this road will try and think that AI can. But now, let's find... What's the AI? But this is -1. I'm not going to delete or anything. Just going to delete the AI thinking it can go over this road. This one, I'm guessing, yeah. -1. And then same for this one. -1. And that one's fine. There's 1 cross, 2 cross, 3 cross, 4 cross. I don't think it didn't do this one. -1. -1. And come down here. And then I guess after we've had a little play, guys, or girls, you never know. Once we've had a little play, the next step. The dog's getting crazy. And what, there's 2 lots of these? Why? Why would you put so? Oh my god, there's 1 each. 1 for each wire. I wonder if they swing in the wind. That'll be good. If they added that in. They've obviously got some weird J-beam going to them. It shouldn't take too much time when we come back to doing this. I kind of like the fact it's accidentally deleted this bit here anyway. Like cars can come into the city, but you can never leave. Maybe I'll turn this into a one-way in. And people will be like, wait a minute, I can't turn left or right, but that's fine. Bit of an illusion. This needs to be... Is there water going underneath here? The river. This needs to be a bridge. Need to put a bridge there. Fill in this waterway at some point. We like adding water to our maps. Adds that extra bit of character. This needs to be a proper bridge as well. And then, obviously, a road underneath. Or could just raise it up and turn this into a tunnel. That's probably the easier option. I might do that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to end up deleting probably about this much of these. Oh, my cat's eyes. That's fine. And then we'll draw a new road over the top. So let's do it now quickly. Why not? It's going to come probably from here to here. Make this stretch. Make this probably come in. No, it's going to want some different widthness. And then just jump. probably like over here. Keep the smoothness. How's that looking? It looks more natural on this side of it. Are you on top of rails or something? You are. You are. Bring you down. It's because I had those rails there. It's still recognising them, even though I deleted them. The collision is still there for them to join onto. That will probably do that. Let's just go, boom. Bring everything back up for me. The road will look beautiful. We just need to go grab this thing. Delete that. And then we'll eventually put tunnels in here. We'll get this thing. We'll go terrain tool. Erase terrain. Make it small. We will draw a hole. Draw a hole. Come back to the other side. Draw a hole. Draw a hole. And you'll be able to drive through it. We'll put tunnel pieces inside. But obviously I probably shouldn't have done that just yet, because it's sending the decals freaky. We don't want to be doing that. So, why would you correct that and not correct the map holes? How strange are you? I could have just used the plaster tool, like, just to... It got to be done there, isn't it? Yeah, fix that. Fix that. Go back to master spline and hit that terraform button. And we're back to how we wanted it. Thank you. And we'll turn off the AI on this road. That one. There we go. Negative. And that'll hopefully stop the cars slowing down or trying to do some awesome jumps over bypass. That would be quite cool though. So we make the bridge accidentally be some awesome ramps. So you can try and clear the dual carriageway. It's got to look natural though. It's got to look like it was there on purpose, and it still looks like a UK idea and theme. I can't just put random ramps in everywhere just because they're cool and fun to use. We come up with some cool creative idea we can use to do it. Then let's do it. If you're new to the chat, guys, thank you very much. Feel free to put something over the top and get a shout out. I'm here to do that for you. Any fun ideas or questions you have, feel free to throw it in the comments as well. I have some descriptions below. Yes, descriptions of the video, and in that description there are some links for you. You can use those links to get to Discord, which is some fun place for everyone to chat. You can also go over to my head relaxing music channel and listen to some tunes. Some other various links in there as well, like Patreon. If you want some free maps, go join my Patreon. I've got some links for you over there. I recommend UK Yellow and UK Fun, and some experimental ones if you wish to help with the cause. And back to map stuff. I think we now need to reset the map and then get the traffic working on all these and see how it looks. Still have these nice low or wide roads, massive edges either side. Should be able to easily overtake people down these roads. Not very UK. What's my dog sniffing for? She's not happy, I tell you. She can smell some sort of mouse running around, I tell you. I'm at the end of my garden, by the way, in my studio. She's just getting a hint of something behind us. I think she's heard some scurrying behind. And she's like, I want that. But obviously it's through a wall. So I don't think she'll be getting it anytime soon. I thought there might have to be a bridge here or something. It would be stupid, so this road's going to have to come down here and link up to this bridge, innit? That's what makes sense. Looks like there's a dirt track that goes up this way. Or we can even turn it into like a watery dike. That's an option. Definitely, the roads definitely don't line up to the satellite perfectly, do they? But that's something we can sort out. It's not a problem. Oh, it's not actually meant to be a river. It's definitely a road. Wow. Okay, so I think we're ready to save and reload the map. Having a little think. I'll let you guys have a little ponder at this map. Oh, aren't computers fun? I mean, I just need to sort out the contrast of the terrain to the edging one. But I think we're not far off. Also, BeamNG, if you ever watch this video and stuff, I know you're great at coding, so you must be able to do this. These terrain platforms on the edge, you've got them as 4096 blocks. Now, you've already done amazing coding to break it up into 9 blocks. Can you not break each of those, not the 9 blocks, the 8 blocks surrounding blocks around the outside, because the 9th one's the middle one. All the 8 surrounding ones, can you not separate them into like fourths or whatever, and make them into like 10/24th, and then just satellite image over them properly? I know it might be a little bit more work, but at least then they'll not be as memory intensive. Anyone seen the plane yet? There it is. The plane in the sky. God, is that worth a like or at least a comment in the video? We got planes in the sky. How many BeamNG maps have planes in the sky? So we watch this one fly past. Yeah, I got two. I'm sorry, I'm sat back stroking a dog. Yeah, I got 2 maps on the repo. We got a rally one, which is UK snow themed. Quite entertaining if you like driving around in the snow. Got some assets on there if you want to steal some snow assets. And we got another one. I think it's UK Fun. I think I uploaded that one up to the repo. Definitely give that one a go. It's like a little mini drift track one. Don't think it's a massive map, but it's interesting. It's got some very tight roads and it's got some fun windy roads, and it's also got a well detailed drift track in the middle, which is worth it just for that little drift track in the middle. And the link's in the below. I'm surely the link's in the video, in it. I hope. If the link's not there, let me know. I'll go find you the link for it. But it's all Manic Gaming Guy. If you went into BeamNG repo, type in Manic Gaming Guy, hopefully you'll find it that way. Oh, where's the plane gone? Oh, look, there's another one. Absolutely love that detail. It looks ace. Yeah, we're always learning though, always trying to improve ourselves. That's the thing about BeamNG, innit? You're never perfect out the box. So do expect some quirks when you go try some of my older stuff. But hopefully we'll make this one look really amazing and beautiful. I checked them out. I've been watching your tutorial videos and been trying to learn the map editor, but I don't understand it at all. Great videos, man. Well, thank you very much, first of all. I'm glad you're watching my videos and giving it a go. Remember, don't skip around. You know, sometimes you'll have to rewind videos and retry things over and over and over. Repetition is always a key way to learn in anything in life. That's how you get used to just doing things. Eventually, you've done it so many times, it's just second nature at the end of it. Start small, don't start something big. If you want to skip the hard coding stuff, there are some tools out there. Watch my very recent tutorial videos, like using the mapping tool and BeamNG. And you can get a very nice basic now, especially if the mapping tools update, which you can ride on straight away and gives you something to dissect, learn, you know, improve from. I always found one of the hardest things with BeamNG was probably perception. You build an awesome looking road from down above, then you realise you drive it and you've built like a 10-second lap around a go-kart track or something. And you're like, I spent about 3 hours doing that. I'm probably up to almost 3,000 hours now in BeamNG, and that's mostly from playing map building. So it takes a long time to get anywhere near good. I'm still not amazing. There's people loads better than me out there. But I aim for my niches. I'm aiming for UK, and I'm aiming for it to look realistic enough, not just be a gimmick or like, you know, just a fun fab for people to roll down a hill, which you mostly get. I want some people to actually enjoy it, and then we're going to put it into the career mode. I'm planning to release this with RLS career. They'll have it hopefully as one of their main downloadable maps when it's finished. I did start an 8K one for it, but the 8K one got a bit buggy. I'll go back to that later on in the future, but at the moment that one's on pause. So we started this 4K one. I'm already really happy with it. It's looking pretty cool from above. So I just need to get in there and get all those little fine details done. And when it's fun enough to drive around, we'll get some locations in there, like a scrap yard. We'll get a industrial yard in there. Obviously, you can see we've already got some cities, not cities, some villages and towns and things. We'll put farm bits in there, some green lane in, some rock crawling, all the gimmicks, you know, some oval tracks. We'll hide them all in there, make it all blend in. And then the idea is I'll put loads of missions in there. I mean, like, we'll put a lot of missions in there. We'll go crazy with the missions for you all. You'll be able to spend weeks just playing this map, probably. Obviously, the more time I could take off work, the sooner this map will be done. Hey, wink, wink. I'm going to put a load of custom assets in there, which I'm going to then also release on the Patreon for people to download, and it will come with the Blender videos and things, that Blender packages or whatever, you know, not install, so the save files, just so you can all dissect my work and learn how to do it yourself, or just use it or reskin my work. I'm really not that bothered. When it's done, it's done, it's out there. If you paid a couple quid or whatever it is to get the asset pack, then I feel you should be able to do what you want with it. That's my eyes. Not obviously sell it. You can't sell it straight off. If you made a beautiful map and you use my assets to make that map beautiful, I would recommend you can sell that, because I don't think you're selling my assets. You're selling the work that you put into the map. Same when people use BeamNG assets. You know, you're not buying BeamNG's assets, or you're paying someone for those assets. You're paying for the effort they put in to make a new experience for it all. So, like, when I use ambient CG, I think it is, textures and stuff, you know, I'm not claiming their textures are mine, but I'm going to make it their textures, make my stuff beautiful. And then in the process, I'll tell you guys about those textures and things. And then, you know, it all trickles down in that sort of sense. But, yeah. Whatever I sell, you guys can just play around with and, you know, improve. Hopefully improve. Let me know you've improved it. Send it back over to me and I'll start using it myself. But it's all going to be LOD ready, so when you zoom out in BeamNG, the graphics will get worse on it, and it will help with this frame rate. So that's something I'll be working on. I need to make the 1,000 signposts, you know, for like different speeds and things. Get all the missions done. Get all that loaded up into it, and then I'll go have a chat with Filmin 86 himself, and we're also going to put Gran Turismo, his version of it, into the map. I probably shouldn't be calling it that. There's probably some sort of copyright we've got sticking to, but yeah, you know, he's making his own little campaign mode for BeamNG. So we'll make a version, if not both, on the same map. So eventually this map's got big possibilities. Oh, my speaking. Sorry, this is normal, by the way. It's not like a slur or something. I just don't know how to speak sometimes. Words come through my head, but then they come out my mouth. They just kind of come out fumbled. But yeah, anyway, that's the update. I don't know where we got with that. That's got a bit of a ramble there. That's what's going to be happening with this map. So hopefully you're all interested. Like I say, any support you can do on a Patreon helps me take days off and things, gets this thing faster and done. If we get to really good numbers on the Patreon, I'll just quit work and then we'll just constantly smash out beautiful maps for you all. As well, thank you guys. You'll obviously get to play the map early before it's released. But any serious tributors or whatever, I think I got super chat up something. We'll name you. We'll put your name in the map. We all get billboards. We'll make custom billboards that go up. I'm going to put some Easter eggs in there. I shouldn't tell you too much about the Easter eggs, but we're going to have some beautiful Easter eggs hidden in the map of fellow streamers and inspirations that I follow to get to this point. And we're going to name the roads after you guys. Anyone in the Patreons and things, or you know, help tribute to the maps. You should be accommodated for that. You'll be some billboards going up, and there'll be roads going up that are going to need naming. So I think the best thing to do is name it after people, or they can name the road. If they don't want their name on there, or I don't think the name's quite suited, we can come up with an agreement of what the name could be, following tradition of UK. You know, you got your high streets, you got your closes, you got your roads, you got your others. There's lots of others. The fens, we got some fens. You know what I mean? So you know, there's lots of roads out there you can steal. But anywho, I hope you guys are enjoying this video so far. This dog has just stole my lap. And I'm a bit unoccupied now. And I'm sure it's just about to bloody do something. I can't remember what it was. So give me a second. I'll drink my drink and hope it'll come to me. Remember guys, if you want to follow any of my other socialness, it's all, not all of it, most of it's in the description. Lots of links down there for you all to go check out. Feel free to come boost the Discord social communicationness. We do okay, apart from bots always trying to interrupt our awesome chats, but none the least. We have a nice friendly little crew over there, it seems like, so far. We like to talk about automation. We like to talk about BeamNG and just general car stuff, really. We do also talk a little bit about shooters and city builders, but it seems to be mostly car lover stuff over there. Nice. Can't wait to see the finished map. I enjoy ROS career. I do as well. I think that's one of the reasons why I wanted to throw it into my map. I did a couple of videos, if you might have seen them or you might have not, of how to make some money. One of them was the dirt overall, doing that over and over. As a beginning class, if you just get something go around that loads, you can just make lots of money with the multiplier, if it's still got the multiplier on. And then there was the drag strip. I did a video of you get the Jimmy. So what was that, the Jeep or something? I can't remember what it is, but the Jimmy. You get that and then you just tune that up to higher as a rock crawler, and you get across the drag strip in like 6 seconds, 7 seconds, or something stupidly fast. And then as you build up and improve your car, you just start getting like 100 grand, 200 grand, like per run down the strips. As long as you don't break it or destroy it, you can make some serious dough doing that. If you want to know what I mean, go check the video out. But yeah, RSL career is good. But Jimmy is an old GM SUV. Yeah, well, it's Japanese, isn't it, Jimmy? But yeah, playing that, I thought I can't think of different missions that I want to try and do myself. Like you've got your generic missions, but I want some like like Need for Speed, no, like some sort of storyline to follow. I wouldn't mind doing something along the lines of that with my mission setup, so the dialogue would be in line to a storyline or something that all kind of link through, and you can maybe break it down. It won't be actually the storyline you follow, but when you read the descriptions, you'll be able to hopefully place together what's been going on in all your races. And as you level up your skill, you also more storylines get involved, and that's how you can tell the story, how the story progresses. But Yeah, it's a Suzuki. Yeah, the old Jimmy. It's a Jimmy. Yeah, Suzuki Jimmy. Little 4x4 things that are very capable for how small they are. They were just, for some reason, built well, I guess. They're just light, short wheelbase, 4x4, off the ground. Death traps if you try driving it around a corner, but apparently really good up hills. Oh, shit. What is it saying? Missions, storyline. Yeah, I want some sort of like mid-background Easter egg sort of storyline that's going on as you progress through the missions. We're trying to switch things up. There's no actual like cutscenes or anything like that, and you can add cutscenes to missions. So no one's done that yet, so I'd like to add that to some of my missions. You basically just got to add a camera roll, but you can add prefabs to missions. So when the mission starts, the prefab loads up. You can have a camera roll come in. It could be like some animated character or something like that, and that could be in there. And it would be like terrible animation sort of thing because it would be happening in BeamNG, and none of it would sync up. But like we can just throw in like a typewriter sort of like text coming up at the bottom or something of the dialogue and things. I don't know if I'll be able to load up cars and stuff like pulling up, but we might be able to. So I think that'd be quite a cool thing to do. It won't be on every mission, but maybe we'll do like the main storyline of missions. If you get a cutscene, and that's like one of the cool parts of the storyline. But that's like a 2 year down the line sort of venture, by the way, guys. These things don't just flop out and be done straight away. If you want to put a lot of care and attention to them like I do, then it's going to take a bit of time. And I've not done anything for a little while apart from ramble on. I've just been here stroking a little Jack Russell. She wanted some cuddles, apparently. I needed to wet my whistle, and I was going to do something before she sat on my lap. I think we're going to restart the map. I think that's what I've been meaning to do. And we're going to give this little whole loop a test run with some traffic, see how entertaining it is. I know there's going to be some flaws at each corner, but we have... Oh no, how many junctions we got to fix then? I think because that one was fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 junctions we need to fix. That's too many for my liking. We're going to be doing that all stream, I don't think. That would, we need to get the stream up to, I don't know, 20 viewers. And then maybe we're think about doing all the junctions. But we'll be on here for quite a while. Lots of hours. So lock in, guys. Go get your drinks and things. We've got plenty to do. And the family are away. So it's just me and a dog and a cat and you guys. So if you all show up, we'll keep going. We'll just keep going and going and going. Why not? We've hit 112 views apparently so far. The average view duration could be better. Some of you keep running away, but it could be better. It's okay. I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. If you guys are having fun, even just a handful of you just having fun, I'm having fun as well. Tell you the truth, I'll be doing this no matter what. If you guys weren't even here, I just wouldn't be talking as much. Well, probably just to myself. Right, so I'm going to reload the map. Gotta reload the map. I need to find a way to entertain you guys while the map's loading. So let's find maybe paint tool. And what I'll do is I'll take a screenshot of the map. We'll upload the paint tool and then we'll paste the screenshot into paint. See this, guys? Look, genius. 1000 IQ into paint. There we go. Close that. And then we tell OBS to record paint instead. What's your options? Open up. Where's paint? Paint. You recording paint now? Record paint. This one here. Don't go dark on me. Record paint. Oh, I saw it. Why is it not recording Paint? WhatsApp? You don't want to record a WhatsApp. Record Paint. It says it's doing it, but it's definitely not doing it. Right, what about screen capture? What screen are we trying to capture? Right, good enough. That will do. We're going to restart BeamNG. I do this a lot. We probably should make a backup file as well. Dog, you're making my lap very hot. You go down now, please. Shut my microphone off. Sorry, guys, but I'll probably be reading over the chat still. Not gone anywhere, guys. I've it's switched over the monitors, so it needs to restart, or BeamNG won't read it. Hey, a lot of power. How you doing, buddy? We're back. My sleep is all over the place currently. Oh, your sleep is all over the place currently. I really was about to read that differently. Well, hopefully we can help put you back to sleep and you'll be back to normal. We'll aim for you to go to bed. Oh, it's this Saturday, so you don't need to go to bed nice and early this time. Why is it not picking up BeamNG yet? Come on. Give it a read. That's my doorbell. Right, back soon, guys. Good. Okay, that was a false alarm. Right, so why aren't you doing as you're told? What about if we do that instead? Okay, we can do it this way. Whole reason OBS is playing up. But it's okay, we can get around it. Well, okay. Yeah, I've had a lot of friends like you, and I suppose I've probably been in that position before. The only way you can really, truly help yourself is probably burn off some energy, make the body tired, do some exercise or something, take up skateboarding or some sort of activity or job that requires you to use a lot of energy, and then you'll find that you won't be able to stay up. There's times now I want to stay up and I can't. But it's always an age thing, you know. It can all go away when you get older. We're on the other monitor now, guys. Let's see if we can do this loop. Is that epilepsy? Is that right? Am I reading that right? I'm such a shit reader sometimes. Apologies if I'm reading it wrong or anything like that, or I offend. I do not mean to. Yeah, one of my best mates, who I don't really see that much anymore, but he used to have a sleep deprivation epilepsy. So when he was tired, that's when it would more likely kick in. You can see him when his body got weak and tired, he'd get the odd like shiver and twitch and things, and you can see it maybe starting to kick in. But he's not so bad these days, but it needs to be quite bad here and there. The shakes are quite scary sometimes. Right, I've got to move my microphone now. Guys, let me know if the microphone ends up crunchy again. So this is what it doesn't like, it's being moved. Let's move this bit here, give it a bit of slack. Give this a bit of slack. Just swing the boom. Try not to disturb the microphone. Then I'm going to check it. Mic check 1, 2. Oh, mic check 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. Oh, mic check 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. Oh, mic check 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. I've got a loop, 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 loop going. Mic check 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. I've got a loop, 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 loop going. Mic check 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. I've got a loop, 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 loop going. Mic check 1, 2. With a little bit of faith, loop, 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 loop going. Mic check 1, 2. With a little bit of faith, loop, 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 loop going. With a little bit of faith, loop, 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 going. With a little bit of faith, loop, 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 going. With a little bit of faith, loop, 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 going. With a little bit of faith, loop, loop, going. I'll stop that now. Sorry, I have a bit too much fun. Just watch traffic for a couple of minutes. I'll be with you in a sec. The tempo was slightly off. It was slightly wrong tempo going on. We've hit 117 views. Thank you everyone who decided to participate in this video. I hope any newcomers have decided to slap that button already. We love it when people slap that like button. We need to keep the chat alive. I'm sure YouTube likes that for some reason, so let's keep that going. My bladder has decided it wants to go to the toilet. Back soon, back soon. Bladder wanted the toilet. Oh, my names. Right, the microphone on. Microphone is on. Good. Cool map. We need more UK maps for BeamNG. Yes, we do. Build more maps for BeamNG. Yeah, I definitely agree. Right, sorry about that, guys. I had to chase, well, not chase, I was watching my dog chase someone else's dog around their garden. Very amusing. Right, I'll be with you in a second. We'll have a little drive around. Then I'm going to have to nip inside for 5 minutes. Until the dog is settled. And then I'll be back for more testing. And then, what do you reckon, guys? I probably should start a poll, shouldn't I? Do we tidy up the junctions, or do we start a new location? I'm thinking like a drift track or a rally track. Oh, one sec. Have I clicked it? What frames we get right now? Have I left the game too long? Is it upset? That's not many frames per second, guys. And the map normally does better than this. Either I've got too much open, or I've got loads of stuff open on the other screen, or it's going to want restarting again. We'll find out. I'll give it a go anyway, but keep in mind, guys, we're not hitting the desirable amounts of frames per second. But let's see if we can do a loop none the least. Oh, they stopped! That's no good! That's it. Turn it back round here. Yep, okay. There's a nice little gentle cruise, just so we can get to the end. Don't do anything too drastic or crazy. Nothing happened there. Oh, the cars are just spawning in. I need to sort out the respawn rate. Oh my god! The second I looked down. The second I looked down at the mini-map. See, these cars are just spawned in, that's why they're going so slow. Come up to the roundabout now. I mean, it didn't take too long to get to that one end to the other. See why we had to extend it? We'll make this a lovely big roundabout that actually takes that corner properly. This one looks very pretty. Oh. You're definitely stopped or going the wrong way. Oh. I don't think I've done these roads properly. No. So I need to make sure these roads are one ways. They're not set up as one ways at the moment. They're set up as two ways. Oh, that was a cut. That was a hit. Like an illusion of the hard shoulder, but it's not a hard shoulder, people. It's not a hard shoulder. I think the rights are quite smooth though. Just the odd little bump that you want, thanks to the master spline tool. We almost did it. So that's something to put on the list, guys. Fix the AI road and the direction they're going. It actually works as a dual carriageway. Oh, that's the end of it. Oh no, we almost fell off the map. Lost some frames again. We did get some back though, didn't we? You notice that? Oh, that was stupid. Alright, respawn. Oh, fried a gearbox. Yeah, the frames are a bit low. We have got 20 cars spawned in, I guess. Not ideal. Going through. Oh, we missed our turn-in. We missed a turn-in. Oh. That was stupid. The only road, one of the roads we actually made, we missed the turn-in for it. Oh, that's like that little dip we went down, wasn't it? Right, so we're spawned again. Oh no, where's the turn-in? Is it back here? We've got to test it out. We can't miss one of the roads that we're meant to be testing. Obviously, all the junctions still need fixing, guys. I know. I think that was a bit of skill, lack of skill there. But that's good. At least there's some sort of challenging corners. And we've got to put the hedgerow either side yet. Straight across that junction. Oh, I thought I had that. Was that a Renault Megane I crashed into as well? Quite a good car for its time. A little bit of fried gearbox just to show my mean business. Right, where are we now then? Wait a minute, where are we now then? Oh, we've got to take a right here, haven't we? This would be a good mission. Bailed out then. Look at this, how sharp this corner is. We've definitely got to... definitely got to improve that. And he bailed straight into another car. If you're saying something in the chat, guys, I read it in the sec. My chat's so far away. And there must be a way I could put that on the other side of the screen. I need to put the overlay on as well at some point so you guys can see the chat over the video. Is that something you guys like? I think that's a lot more better when you've got it mixed with Twitch and stuff. Oh, it's looking down at the bottom again. This is why you don't use your phone and drive. Especially if you're going 120 miles an hour. Right, we're back here then. So this is the new road, not marked up yet because I've not put AI on it yet. And we come down here. I don't know which one's going to be yet. Left or right, I've got to delete one of them. I think it's going to be the Right one to delete? Yeah, the right one's going to be the one to delete. And then we join back on. And then back down the dual road. Why are my clouds set like that? It's like it didn't reset. I do like a bit of boy raciness. Is that a gap? Sort of. There's sort of a gap. Right, so. That needs obviously fixing. That obviously needs fixing. Well, next step then, I guess, is to go sort a couple of things out in house, make sure the pet's alright. Meow. Actually, I've got a better idea. I know what to do. This is what we should do. Okay. Back to a good view. We'll hit F2. We're recording some shit in it all now. And the video starts with this guy on near a bridge. And he decides, who needs to use roads? We'll go down the grassy bit. We'll put a thing in just in case. I can tell already the frames are not happy that I'm recording and also recording and streaming. But we're gonna do it anyway. Oh my! As if he did that to me. Getting serious now, guys. Got my serious face on. Oh. Full beams on, so I know I'm coming. Gone quiet, I'm in race mode. Some intense driving. What the? Oh. Oh. Whoops. It's all good though. My recorder is working, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. What's going on here? No, true. My frames might be longer. I would play this one anyway. I'll be back soon. With some more map making. You better keep playing. Anyone had just joined, all links to social media in the description. Go Discord, go Patreon. Let's comment and subscribe. I love it. Thanks very much. I love comments like that. They're very good comments. Yeah, the mic is still on. That's good. Right, the stream's going to go a little bit dodgy now because I've got to do some more fun stuff with the camera in to switch the TV monitors around. So, sorry. That has to be done. What do I normally do? I think I normally stream... Why is it not streaming BeamNG for me? There we go. And then we go to BeamNG. And we go to Alt-U. Monitor this. This one. This one. Apply that. At least I shouldn't have to turn off BeamNG this time. Oh, he's a bit unhappy though. It's okay. We always love this view. Don't mind me, guys. I'll be with you in a second. Just checking over all the socialness. I'm beginning to think you've got your driver lines in a lucky bag. No, I'm a very good driver. I wouldn't be that lucky. I love this view, it's awesome. Oh, I thought I was going to sneeze then, but it turned into a cough. That was weird. Oh, when it zooms in from the top as well, that looks sick. I've made some cinematic videos before, but I don't do that good, unfortunately. They're not amazing, I guess. I could do better on them. Right, anyway. You're dead. I think you crashed there. I think the next detail we probably should work on is this roundabout, shouldn't we? Oh, these are tedious things to do, but it has to be done. It has to be done. Obviously, I probably want to get rid of the traffic first. And I need to sort out the road there as well, don't I? I need to sort out the AI. I feel like my mic's really close to myself now. Let's move that bit further back. Alright, how's the crackling? Any crackling on the mic, or are we all good? Move that bit further back. Alright, how's the crackling? Any crackling on the mic, or are we... No, we're all good. We're all good. We might get a bit of a weird loop again. Alright, F11. Let's get myself amped up now. It's been probably an hour since I was doing this, so... Right. Do I draw on the new roads first? Let's go to these. AI, dual roadness. Hit that. Hit one way. Check they're going the right way. They are. You are not, though. Oh, did I change? Okay, you need flip direction. No, not you. Wrong one. This one needs direction flip. There's a little white arrow there. What you got to do? Also, this has no collision. Let's give that collision. Never know which one to choose. That would do. Hit the save button. No. Do I... I know it is flat, so I probably could do it that way. It is one of the tedious ways to have to do this. That can give you the better result when you do. Let's see how I feel when I start. Cut the corner first. It's a bit smaller. It might work. Let's give it a go. Very tight bend, that one. I think it's working now. It's all about creating the layers, then we tidy it all up. I've got to see how it flows in. These corners look a bit sketchy, but it's not the worst. I think it's something you can live with. I'm mainly concentrating on this bit here. I'm not too fussed about this outer ring. I do need this little bit here, but not the rest of it. As for when... Yeah, so it's definitely going to need tire tracks on still, isn't it? Oh, and AI. I'll put the AI in with the tread just because they're going to be following exactly the same path. So, AI round about link. I don't know, 1. We have 2 of these. Let's set it up first. So take that off. 3.5. 0.5. Hopefully it stays 3.5. Yes, it does. That's what we want. Text length, we go for 15. Priority, all that's fine. We'll throw on. Is it worn? Track like wear. No, we don't want track wear. We'll go for tread. Yeah, worn. It is worn. Go for that. That's all fine. That's all dandy. We can now duplicate that one. Put that as -0.5. And have a look. This will work out okay. Maybe I'm not too happy about this. There's little spits here. Got squeezed a bit too early. Can we do anything about that? If I put something in there. Ah, that's tidied it up. Can I just do the same here? Sort of. This needs adjusting though. The game's not going to like it. That would do. I don't want to push my luck. Don't want to push my luck. Okay. So I'm going to leave that for now. I'll draw more on. And then I save the game, come back, and then we do all the deleting, and then we should end up with a beautiful roundabout. Does take too long, but here we go. That's that one. I kind of want to do this one off this one. Technically, I can link these up and do it all in one. No, it's not a dual, is it? No, we'll just do it this way. Control Z. New one, please. Have a sip of my drink. Get the measurements right. I think we keep this as it is. Yep. Definitely gonna need one here, but then it goes up. We'll do 3. This needs to be the right size. Which is what, 6, 7 or something like that? No, 7, 9. 6.9 even. Something like that would do. And then we just got tied up this one technically. You're too wide. Ah. A bit thinner. Get it in the right place. Maybe this needs to come down a bit more. Trying to get a nice sort of symmetrical lookish. Not the worst. We'll go for it. And these on again, and we sort all this out the same as the other one. Could. It didn't take too long to set up. I would love to save the preset and try that. I would love to do that. But oh well, take that off. Painting don't need to be done. Oh, we did. We painted it last time, didn't we? We didn't need to, but okay. Suppose it adds different characters to the track. We'll do this one as 9. We're going to do it completely different material. Back to the layers we're working on. So we now want to take leave that one on, leave all them on, just don't touch them, I guess, apart from light. Take that one off, add this on. This is AI roundabout link 2, and then copy whatever it says how we did it before. And done. Yeah, it was worth doing it that way. Save. And that's that end set up. So now we need to do this one. I don't know what to do here yet. There needs to be some sort of distraction to stop you wanting to go that way. I'm not going to delete it because it does look like the dual carriageway carries on, which is nice, natural and beautifulness. What a horrifying roundabout. It's got a lot of way to go yet, but I just started it. Lots of these decals need to be deleted. You got to think there was just originally a crossroad here. I've put the roundabout link in. We're now just smoothing off these edges. And then I'll start reload the game. I'll come in, and when I start deleting some and then turning some to dotted lines and stuff, it will make more sense. Trust the process, please. Just trust the process. It's got to look good. I can promise you that. It's going to feel natural and all that jazz. If I had any more to show you in the map, I would show you, but I don't have any for reference, I'm afraid. It is 10 in it. That's what it needs to be at. Ten. It's quite annoying to having to do it this way, but it is what it is. Right, so I think you need to be 10 as well, then, don't you? Then we put one in here. We can move that up, and then we can put one in here. Then we can start tidying these up to get a nice curve. Nice entry into the roundabout. It's not going well. It is not going well. I reckon something like that. That looks horrible though. Let's delete that one. Move that up a bit. This one's too wide, isn't it? Not wide enough, this one. That should do the trick. Let's do all the jazz of putting it all together. Give it a bit of paint. And then get down tonight. We go for... I don't think 7 is one, is it? No. What about 9? 8. Stop tripping out on me. Oh, that's right. 9. 9's okay. We go for 9. And then take the lightness off. Do all this jazz again where we put the AI roads on. AI roundabout. Link free. Something like that. And dash to this 3.5. This needed to be it. That's fine. That's just not what I meant to do. 15. Let it trip out a little bit. 0.5. And give it... I'll give it damaged. Let's switch up a little bit. And then copy that one. Into here. Negative. Boom. Boom. Let's get some likes for how long this takes. You know, I bet you don't realise the amount of details and efforts that's got to be put into things sometimes. Right, so we've got a lovely link this way and this way. This one's not fixed yet. Do we bother doing that one just yet? I might leave these 2 off and just concentrate on the main loop that we're working on. So they look like they're going to be fine. I'm going to save and then restart the game. Yeah, we'll do one bit at a time. One thing at a time. I will do the AI first, because then we start testing if the AI works. So let's go on to this. AI round. If I do that, link 1, 2, 3. We've got the copied chunks. I think this should be all fine. So we put this as 1 and 1 way. That should just do it. That should work okay. Save. Come out of that. So hopefully they're all going in the right direction. Tell you the truth, I didn't actually check them all, did I? I probably should do that. Decal. That's going the right direction. And you, decal, you're going the right direction. Okay, cool. So this should all go around the roundabout right the right way. Did I do the right roundabout properly? This is AI and it's going the right direction. Sound. Right. Save, reload. Oh, I just realised my mic was off. And I was just answering your question. Thank you very much for giving me one about roundabouts. And you wish to know if they understand the concept of a roundabout. Well, sort of. Yes, no. They do look like they know roughly what they're doing. They will brake if there's someone on the roundabout, and they will try and go round. Most of the time, they go round and pull off perfectly fine. Some of my roundabouts, they like to stop on the roundabout thinking they got to use a junction. I don't know what devised it to stop, but most of the time it works. I just go with it. There are people that can set speed limits. I don't know how to do it, but you've got to think BeamNG has cops that pull you over if you're breaking the speed limit, and you have speed cameras that take pictures of you if you're breaking the speed limit. So there must be a way to set. Well, the speed cameras a trigger. If you're doing over a speed limit in a certain speed, it will flash at you. I can do that. That's not too hard, but it's setting up the props a bit harder. That's why I haven't done that yet. But there must be a way to set speed limits, like to let people know that this is a dual carriageway and other things like that. I used to change the properties, as in like the priorities or something like that, I think it is. Drivability, I can't remember which one it is. I think it's drivability setting. I need to mess about that to try and get it to drive faster. I think it does, but it's definitely not designed for that. But for you, let's throw some cars on. I'm not going to throw many on because it just pointlessly waste memory on my computer. We'll throw in 9 for you, so you can see some cars trying to do their thing. It won't work because we've still got these ones in. Some will do it, but some will just crash into these barriers, unfortunately. So I'll tell you what, I'll throw them on for the giggles anyway, and you'll probably spot 1 or 2 cars behaving properly, and then some not. I don't know what's going on with the mini UI down there. It's not that bad, surely. Come on. Oh, they're stuck in there. Let's try and get them out of that little loop. Did I change these? I did change these, didn't I? Yes, these all changed. You go in the right direction? Yep, good. And they just don't spawn in the loop. Why have you spawned inside? That's your fault, not mine. Right, let's make this roundabout look tidy. We had a complaint. We have to go use the gentleman's room first. He's gone for it though, isn't he? We'll cut this one off first. If you want to know how I'm selecting decals, by the way, I'm using the mouse wheel. So when you've got multiple decals, it will be hard to judge which one you're over. It would be nice if it had like a little bit of information just to let you know which one you're highlighting. BeamNG, please. But if you ain't got too many, you can just like click, you go, okay, that's not right. Go through twice, click, and go, okay, that's not right. Go through 3 times. You can most of the time work out which one's the one you want. So there's still roads going through. There we go. And then these ones can just be deleted. Best way to do that is find a space where they're not overlapping. That's it's done that to me. I'm not going to delete that. That one can go. It's all fine. Beautiful. Do this one. Let's do the not so impressive ones first. My hand's slipping every time I can push it. I always do it with the smaller ones. I still want more to go. Come on. And another one. And this one. Any more? Ah, that's it. Wow. That took me a long time. Longer than I wanted to do. Stop crossing over, is it? Ah, oh, darn it. Alright, undo that. Yeah, that's all I've got to undo. Well, you two can be deleted. Don't need these two. What about these ones? These ones can go. And then we need to jump over this thing and chop these ones up. I need to chop them off probably about here. Oh, it's going to be hard to catch the right ones, but here we go. I'm going to chop these about here. We're getting there, people. Hold your breath like me. We'll be over soon enough. I don't know why I sometimes hold my breath while doing things like this. Whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my days, it's about safe. Is it possible to select multiple layers at once, then pinpoints area to synchronize lengthwise? No. No, you can only choose one decal at a time, right? And let's do that because of the settings. But you can choose multiple decals. If you go to the pinpointer, you can choose multiple like this. And you can use that like for like car parts, copying parking spots and stuff. And if you want them to stay perfectly lined, you know, you can duplicate it with Shift D or whatever, and then move it along. Be perfectly symmetrical. But if I was to try and rotate it, they won't rotate properly. That would go weird. And then if I was to try to change the length, they won't stick to like an equal mass or something. They'll just all do their own thing. So nice thinking, but no, not possible, unfortunately. Right, so this thing needs to be chopped there. Get rid of that. That one can just go. That one can just go. That one can just go. One needs chopping in there. That one needs chopping in there. And then this needs splitting there. And then also here somewhere. And then for some reason the grass stuff didn't work. We could choose a completely different road, like an old one, I don't know why. We'll put some old road on the edge. There we go. And obviously we need to neaten up these, so if I grab this, and then I don't know what end it's going to be. At the right end? No. Let's try this end. That's the right end. Put a bit of fade in. Let it fade into the right lines. Put a fade on that as well. And on that one. I'll sort out the rest of it later. I think this one needs fades or something. Yeah, this needs fade. That's what making it look weird. Right. There we go. See? Not so jank, is it? That's a start anyway. Oh. That's a start. So obviously these ones aren't done properly. That can go. That needs painting. Again, some reason just mixing up the roads. It's not too noticeable, but it will react differently, those two surfaces. This eventually will be grass in the middle. Right. I need a toilet break. These cars need to stop crashing. So for your entertainment, I'll put the camera over here. Sound to be too long. I've lost my feet. Where's my feet? I've left my feet inside. Oh, I just need to shake off the body a little bit. Oh my god. How to get the refill? What's left in this one? I need a refill. Oh, map making. map making. Sometimes you need to wind down. You know what I mean? You just need a rest. It's fun, but technically work. You're neaten up those edges at some point. Same as all of these bridges. Most of them got janky joins that we need to sort out. Do this one quite quickly. Push. I don't always make them. I don't want them too perfect. I liked bumps and characteristics in maps. Makes it feel more human. This needs to be a tunnel eventually. I think I showed you guys how to do that earlier on. This could be a river. Should we put a river down the side? I think that's where the road's meant to sit. It's really low. And then cut underneath this bridge. That's here. And then they put a bridge here that originally crosses over this river. Which we'll probably add. You know, there's a ginormous dip for it. We'll put a bridge over there, drop the rest of the train down. Put a river through. Which means this needed to be a bridge. Oh. Polygon toasters. Oh, it's really annoying. One day we'll have to come back and turn that into a bridge. Absolutely insane. Okay, anyway, is what it is. It happens. Hello. Yep, you just crashed into the barrier. Oh, he did it. Sort of. Changed lane halfway through. Oh, just contemplating life decisions right now. Right. They skipped a few steps off the road, but they got to the right idea. You're going to be jumping across the lane. Yeah, well, you do get a lot of British people like that, so not exactly too far from the truth.
I'll tie that up another time. Good in there. We're good in there. Looking better? Got to do this last one, really. What you saying in the chat? I skipped a few. Yep. A shortcut for the handy of mind in wallet. What shortcut you on about? Did I miss it? What did I say? I'm rambling. I forget what I say sometimes. Shortcut intended. God knows. I'm off to get myself a refreshment. I'll put you guys back onto the bypass so you're just not looking at this guy. Or shall we just... Right. Enjoy that, guys. Oh, good to you. Give me a few more minutes.
Thank you. This is only day 3 of this map, so we've got a lot of awesomeness yet to come. Right, I think I'm almost back there, just sorting out some text messages and stuff. Phone calls with the other halfness. Hope you guys enjoying the cinematic band driving around. And while these guys are just stuck here waiting for my ass to get out of the way. Put him there. Oh, why did I just accidentally do that? Not like it matters too much. Sit. Okay, maybe not there. Okay, steering wheel not happy. Steering wheel not happy. There we go. Oops. Right. Yes, lots of details still to be done. But there's one road. It's looking quite nice, isn't it? Not looking too shabby. Still like some edge details that need fixing up. But now you take this off, add the right filters. You use that for films. There we go. Let's finish this roundabout off. And then we'll restart the game and see if they're behaving correctly. Just checking on the dog. What's she up to? Does she want the door open? Let me open the door for the dog. We're gonna play. You get that. Stop chewing things. Alright? Hey, you alright? I'm not shutting the door. You're okay, David. Right. Hopefully she's entertained a little bit more. The way these AI drivers interact is like a protracted game of democracy. Oh my god, my reading is crap. But thank you for giving me a chance to try. Yeah, well, the AI in this game is interesting. You can debug it. There's some windows that help you watch the AI and their paths and what speeds they will attend to get up to. But the thing is, in the debug window, there's no options to change that code. Like, it tells you what speed they do, but it won't let you alter it. Also, like, it shows you like the risk and like how they're reading the road. They've basically got like a node in front of them linked by a beam. Faster they go, the more the node sticks out. If it sees a problem, it will react to whatever that node's sticking out like. So it can't predict if it needs to slow down for corners or apex or anything like that. It literally predicts things as it's happening last second. So when you turn up the risk, what it's doing with that node is it's shortening a node, I think. So it's more likely to go around corners fast and not react and slow down for them. So it does the same for traffic. But then as for the lane it picks and when it stops and things, the node will be ahead. I think it might be swaying back and forth like this. You know, like a man with a walking stick, a blind man with a walking stick, feeling around. It does this. And it can interact. It goes, all right, that's a blank edge. Oh, this is another lane here. And then it might just go, okay, I'll change lane. Just because it knows it's there. So the AI in this is quite interesting. It'll be fun to try and fix it. But yeah, how fixable it is questionable. Let's get back to fixing these roads, eh? I wish I could just put my music on in the background, but I'll get copyrighted for my own music these days. What about ambient? I could put my ambient music in the background. That's not too shabby, is it? I'm sure I won't get copyrighted for my ambient music. If you want to know, I've got links in the description that takes you to my Patreons. I think my BeamNG repository. I think Discord. If you want to join a Discord, which people have been doing quite a lot recently, so come say hello over there. What other links? There's some other links in there anyway, but feel free to go use those links. One of them is a head relaxer link, is where I've just gone now to put on some background ambient music so it can fill up these little spaces. Ambient glitch is a good one. It is a good one. I need it to be like more elongated. Where's my darn older video? I think it's one of my original ones. Ambient. When I fill space. Which one's the longest? This one. Right, so it's going to be different audio for you and me, innit? So hopefully you can't hear that much. I want it really to be just sat in the background. And it's definitely not for you guys. Right, I'll turn up mine. I'll turn it down on my YouTubiness. And then we will look back on the audio. Right, you should be able to barely hear that. It should just be sat in the background. Righty-ho. Okay. We've had 163 views in this video so far. Thank you very much for people stopping by. No one feels entertained enough to sit here and enjoy the video, but that's fine. Not everyone's a map maker and gets... But I'm going to get rid of the traffic. And then when we next spawn in, hopefully it'll be working anyway. But them crashing and revving their engines into a wall. It's unique, innit? Unique traffic. I think I've seen Hoovers have better AI than the BeamNG traffic. I think that could be a meme, by the way, guys. If you like making memes, I think that would be quite a good one to make. I don't know how you portray it, but having a Hoover handle its way through traffic better than the BeamNG traffic would be quite on point. I don't know why I went for the small one first. Always tidy up the little loose ends anyway. do this again. Oh, looking nice already. Oh, breathe. I always get to breathe. Some reason I get those little meditative states of speed. Hmm.
is how you get the same height as the material. You go to the Align with Mesh tool. And then obviously make a very small brush. Bring it up to this mesh. And then we get to exact height. Grab where the terrain is sitting the highest. Well, where we think it matches. And then make it the same size. Not just a tad bigger. I think that was too much. We'll do that. Okay, not good enough. Let's do it again. And for bigger then. Not too much. I always can't see the blue line because it's trying to stick to the terrain, which is below the 3D object. But there we go. That should all line up nicely now. Not like it makes too much of a difference. And then we'll stick some trees on here. The bushes first. Get that density down. Don't like it. Yeah. Maybe bring it in a little bit so that it sticks so close to the edge. I'll do. A couple of trees in there. Really? Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that. And when I've got signs, I have got signs now, but I'm not going to do the signs now. We've got road signs eventually to do. We'll put some arrows and stuff and warnings and things and make it look a little bit more nicer. This roundabout's quite horrible actually, but it will do. It will do. A little bit more tidying up these decals still needed, isn't that? Is that one that needs tidying up? I don't think it is. I think it's this one. No, wrong one. That's the one I wanted. Oh, it deleted or flip its direction. I think I should have just deleted it. I need to start working on some newsreel at the bottom. You know, like when you watch the news, they have stuff at the bottom. Informative information at the bottom, scrolling along. Doing that with my links and useful information, telling people what we're actually doing, so I don't have to keep repeating myself for you all. If anyone really cared, I'm pretty sure they'll jump in the chat to the side and let them be known. Right, it's still a bit janky. I've got some tidying up to do.
At Vistaprint, we print just about everything possible. Stickers with your logo, branded signage, or even 200 t-shirts.
Oh, I've got an advert on my own video, didn't I? Which I don't earn money from this, because this definitely does not have enough. What's it done? Just put some drum and bass on for me. I wanted to listen to my tuned stuff. My chilled music. Oh, don't worry about it. Get alive. YouTube. We will improve the crash barriers and all that eventually. It's looking okay. There's still plenty of details to be added. This is going to be a big forestry area. It is. Let's put some trees down. We'll start with some heavy bushes. Maybe a bit more dense. Okay, too dense. We weren't doing too bad, apparently. If I overfill the space up, when it comes to putting trees in, I won't be able to put the trees in. Like I said, there needs to be a bridge there still, but we'll sort that out another time. This area needs to be sunk down a little bit because that's going to be water. I don't mind doing that soon. I like doing water. Let's turn the density down a bit. And then the brush size up. Now, I know there's a thing called the BeamNG tool, but I find it breaks on me, so I don't want to use that. Right, so that's that. Let's put some trees in. The fillers should help. I'll do the far away ones first. These trees are really green, aren't they? That's because they're fillers. Right, let's go to the normal trees. Up the density a little bit. Turn down the size. Maybe a little bit bigger. And then do the edge ones. Nice and random. Make the forestry look more dense. Without hopefully killing too many frames per second. So we need to up the size, crank it down a little bit, and just fill these ends in. Yeah, that's better. That one's not too bad. This one gets a bit bare over here. It's definitely still forestry land, so let's fill this in. It's okay to have the odd gap. And never blocking roads. We can always open them up if we need to. Right, then we can put some water in, I guess. Let's do that. Let's drop down the terrain. Let's go to here. Lower terrain. We don't need to go much. Actually, we'll do it this way as well. We'll turn the pressure down. No. Yeah, turn the pressure down a little bit. And the softness quite harsh. And then that should, yeah, give us a bit of a drop. And we'll just go around this edge. Give ourselves a bit of a lower ground to work with. If I go really low, I think I'll just hit the ocean, but I don't want to do that. We want a beautiful looking lake. Which I might try and put... Oh, there's houses there. Okay, don't go too close to those houses. Like I said, I'm going to probably still fill these houses in, even though you can't drive near them, just to give you a nice look. So that would do that. Now the water, I think I normally use rock underneath as the paint, but I think that'll do actually. We'll leave as it is. Water, let's go to some water. River emitter. There is rivers going. I wonder if this is down or up. This is so almost flat. Maybe it's because I'm trying to work out if it would be going up or downhill. There's a little river going through here. You can normally work out if you're going up or downhill with the river tool. There's a little indication in the middle. Now has that gone to... Let me just put one there over here. Oh, wait. I think that's just disappeared. No, it's still here. Just delete you. There's a river going from this place to this place. See that? Let's try and work out where it's going. So this one, get off this tool. I don't want this up and down tool. Let me see the numbers. I hate it when it does this. So this one is higher than this one. So the water's going this way. Okay? I can't remember why I was doing that. Yeah, okay, with the lake. I'm going to make the lake angle that way. But when it comes to doing this river as well, I know I want to start the river from this end and go this way. Because you don't want the rivers going upwards. That will just look weird. Right, so let's crank this up to like something like 200. We want to aim for probably like that. Definitely going wrong. We're going to make this one a bit lower. There we go. 9 meters, probably too much. That'll do. Go to this tool. Grab the water and just lower it in. Beautiful. Underneath does look a bit sketchy, but we'll have to input more terrain tools, I think, just to tidy up some of these edges and terrains. What's the dog doing again? She can smell something. Right. It's a bit jank, doesn't it? I tell you what, I'll send the floor even lower. We'll do that. Easiest way to do that probably is to, yeah, we'll go down again. Make sure I know I'm definitely going down. Go down. Oh, wait, you going down? Oh, is that the lowest it can go? Right, I think we've hit rock bottom of the possible lowness we can go with this map, height map. I have spoke to, I'm really going to need to learn his name properly. The guy who's made the BeamNG mapping tool, I spoke to him. I said, wouldn't it be nice to be able to add a bit more height and probably even a bit more depth to a map. When you upload a height map and you get terrain, you get maximum height. When you upload a height map from like the internet or something, you put in the maximum height because that's true to the bottom of this picture and the highest of this terrain. See those, the red squares? If I was to change that and try and give myself more height, it would alter the whole terrain and make it not what it's meant to be shape-wise. So I can't go any higher than this red line with this map. It just won't let me. I'll show you. If we try and go too high, I'll do it over here. Eventually, it will hit max peak and it will just give us a hole. Oh, it's going to happen soon. There we go. You don't want that. That doesn't look right. And it's obviously not that much height that we can go if we wanted to build mountains or anything like that. So, yeah, I'll have a little chat with him, see if we can fix a way to solve it. My idea was on the height map, just put a little dot in that's jet black and a little dot that's jet white. And then have the height map sat in between. And then I guess you can change the contrast inside of how high above sea level it sits. Probably could be done with coding. Just to give you some leeway and some room to play with. Because this is annoying. It might change and look better after we've reinstalled the map or reloaded the map. You don't know. Beach sand underneath, marble, rock, it's all the same, innit? Rock don't look as bad. Yeah, it's better. Let's try and change some of this stuff. Go for that for now. Change the other settings, see what happens. Put it really low. Or something. Why is it looking so weird? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Ooh, lucky we get this done right. You can just leave it and just copy and paste it. Mine looks rubbish. I might copy it from a different map that I've made. Meh, 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 meh. That'll do. I'm getting fed up with doing that one. It's very meh. Very meh. It's okay, but we could do better. I know I can. Let's give it a little save. Right, we're ready to restart the game. See if this roundabout kind of works. Just look a bit jank here. Not rubbish, but just a little bit jank. Could be okay. Right, so this all that's all sorted, that's all sorted. Let's just make sure there's nothing cooler we can do. We do need to delete these decals at some point, but they can stay there for now. The AI is turned off. That's all going to work. There's like a drop here, and that's where you're going to turn. Interesting. Obviously, this is going to be sorted. Or I can just copy and paste that whole roundabout. Just drag it all over. We have made loads of stuff here now as well, which I need to go back through and put in individual boxes and tidy it up. This stuff here, if you just leave it lying around, it will slow BeamNG down. If you put it all organized, it will run more efficient. So maybe that's something I'll do next. Also, probably should make a backup folder soon, as we're getting quite a lot of detail and work done. It'd be horrible to come back to it and lose it all. Anyway, let's restart the game, I guess. Double save. Always double save. Hit some table beatboxing. Oh yeah! You watch me get copyrighted on that. Now, people, I'm not shy to show my face. I just don't have a good enough camera for you to watch. So if I did, I'd maybe let you see the mess of my studio, but no. Unfortunately, we're just going to have to watch this beautiful BeamNG game instead. And I was going to make some backup folders one night, so let me do that. I'll do that out of the way. Let you know what I'm doing. I am going to open up a folder that I made in D-Drive called Backup for UK Madness. I'm going to make a new folder in here, correlating with my other ones called Manic GG Map. And then we put the version that we're on. What are we on now? I think we're on 5, you know. Version 5ness. And then obviously we open up the current level state that we're working on, and we just grab that and then copy it over. And now we've just made a backup. It is looking good. Maybe I'll come in and stick some more trees in, because it does help with the overall look of it. It looks bare when you've got nothing actually sticking out the ground. This is what you've all been waiting for. How are they going to behave? Obviously want some new ones to spawn in. Hopefully they don't just spawn on these 2 roads, that'd be a pain. It should spawn where I'm looking. Hey, what's up, darling? Sort of dog looking out the window. What's up, puppy? So what are they doing? They're stopping. So that's annoying, isn't it? They're stopping right here. The reason they're doing that is because that's where this AI road ends. So I need to make sure that this AI road is a link. And these ones end where they're meant to end. And they're probably stopping the right place. So let's do that. Make sure that's all working properly. But first, I need to go to the toilet. The dog's decided just to steal my lap. Hi, dog. I don't know if she's freaking out from the music or what. What's up? Can you hear the music or something? It's nothing important. Don't worry about it. It's actually getting a little bit chilly. I think the sun's going down. Right, let's fix this AI. Let's fix this. At least this one won't take as long as building a roundabout. That's really drained me out of house. Doing chores like that. Oh. Draining. Right, so just take the AI off this. So, a -1. And then that's this one as well. Split the road. Go to this one. Put -1 in. There we go. So that will fix them. Don't need to do it to them. These ones, Don't think it's as important, or are they stopping here? Let's see what happens when they pull off. This one I still need to do it to though. Let's see what this guy does. He stop? No, he keeps going. Okay, so that seems fine. This node needs to be split. That needs to be done. That needs to do this. That needs to do that. Sound. And then we'll do the same to this. Do the same to that. Split this one. Do that. Do this. Do that. Smash this. Do that. Make this. Boom. Bosh. Right. So now that'll work. Save. And this one don't need sorting out apparently. Apparently these ones are fine. Apparently I just turned the code off for that though. So let's have a quick look-see at that. Okay, that one's still on, and that one's still on. Ah, worked out perfect. Worked out perfect. Right, so let's restart the game. I know, it's pretty fun for you guys to watch. I'm sorry. Oh, wrong one. Oops. Oh well, never mind. We're running in Vulkan this time. If anyone wants to be my editor and cut these videos down, give me a message. I don't feel like doing it, but it shouldn't be too hard, I guess, if you listen for the right voice clips. Check all my other ting out. Has anyone been over to the Patreon and joined yet and got yourself a free map? We have. We've had some people join. And who we had join the Patreon? Oh, we had someone actually purchase the 8K monster. Thank you very much. I'll give you a shout out, Lewis Webb. Thank you for purchasing that map. I hope you find a lot of fun in it. Just be reminded that it is on pause at the moment. I need to roll it back a few because it's broken. But I hope you have a lot of fun still. Lewis Webb. This, why is this burger? It's got a burger as a name, but that's still pretty cool. We've sold top selling product, 5 sales. Is that no? Is that in the last 30 days all time? Yeah, 10 people bought that map. Wow, amazing! Thank you very much. That's wicked. It means a lot. I wish it wasn't broken. I wish we can continue with it straight away. Would you guys like to see the 8K map? We can always load it up and have a little spin if people want to have a little look at it. We can look at it broken state, and I guess we can look at whatever state we have to roll it back to. I know how to break it, so I'll just go roll it back one at a time. Do what breaks it. If it breaks it, I need to go back even more. If it doesn't break it, I know I've gone to a version that is okay to use. Right. Let's throw in some AI again. Let's throw them actually pointing at the road that we want them to go down. Let's do that. Right, let's have a look. How are they behaving? We've got some people coasting around the outside of the roundabout. I said successful enough though. What do you reckon, people? We're doing okay? I wonder if anyone's gone to subscribe to Head Relaxing, the music channel, where I upload some relaxing music for you all to listen to and enjoy if you wish. No one's subscribed yet. No one cares about the music. Fair enough. That's okay. You don't always have to care about the music. Muya is just uploaded a new video, so I imagine some of you run over to do that. YouTuber USA road trip, the fellas. Okay. Just checking on things, make sure I'm not missing out on any stuff that I need to go check out. How long is this streaming going on for then? 6 hours, 6.5 hours. Wonder how long we could do it for. It'll be a super intense stream, but hopefully as time goes on, people will start to appreciate what's happening. Let's throw in some more trees before we restart the map again. Basically copy wherever there is trees naturally, because then at least the ground will match underneath. And obviously I'm going to eventually upload some other terrain tools so we can paint stuff in that isn't the same as what's behind here, because that kind of get a bit tedious having to stick to what it looks like underneath. And my dog's on my foot. Faith, what is up, darling? You want to come and sit on my lap? Come on. Oh. Nope. You're just going to sit there looking at me. Okay. That's the dog's life. Let's fill in some of these. These further ones aren't going to be as precise. I'll do that when it comes to building near them. This is going to be a location, obviously, as it looks so good already. I was going to do some of this, so in the background we do have some sort of tree line, because that's what it's killing at the moment. The foreground looks okay, but the background is lacking. It's lacking some character. It's going to go around throwing in some character for now. And I might even put this one on the Patreon later. I think it's almost ready for people to start enjoying. It's not finished. All the finished ones get put up for free, or ones that I've just gone, all right, that will do for now. It will be a paid one. I ain't decided what will be a sensible number yet. As you can tell, that's what I was going for. As you can tell, a lot of hours go into these maps. And eventually I will be adding my own custom assets to it. So people will be able to use them once they've got their hands on them. Not much I can do about that. So I just let people do it anyway. Saves the hassle. Alright, it should help give us some character to the map now. Still more to do, and I want more foresty areas. But at least when we're looking around in the distance, it should look quite cool. Is that a train track? I do want to put a train track in at some point. I think that'd be quite cool as a visual thing to have a train track and then in the distance you can have possibly a train moving along. Anything that goes in the atmosphere, anything that like you'd normally see and don't really pay attention to, will make the map feel more alive. Like the plane in the sky, you're not going to pay attention to it, but it's going to make it feel more natural and realistic when you do come out to playing it properly. Hence why we put trees in and all that sort of stuff. So now we've got a bit of more of a skyline going on, a bit more active. We need to do the same sort of thing with the crops, but it's so hard to do the crops. We have to work that one out. How to it's going to have to be a tree thing that we turn into a crop. I don't know. We'll work it out one day soon, hopefully. Let's give it a save. I fixed the traffic. Oh, are these lines done? Yeah, these lines are done. So I feel like restarting it and give it a bit of a spin. And try a new roundabout out. And that's all we've done. It's a roundabout and a road. That's all we've achieved today, by the way, but we'll just realise that. I've been on for about 6 hours. We've made a roundabout and a road. Oh, we did link them up, but I went that hard. This is where the most of the detail's gone. And thrown some trees in. But yeah. Let's have a little spin. Let's have a little chill out drive. Yeah, not just in game. Roundabouts are carnage in real life, depending on where you're driving around in the UK. Sorting out the stream and stuff takes a lot of the effort away. Not the effort, like, all the time you got it disappears. Alright, here we go. Are you ready for a little cruise, everyone? What are they doing? That makes sense. Well, it's running all right. I was meant to record that. Right, here we go. Record the session. We'll have a little play, and then just watch it back. See how this goes. Dog has grabbed her tennis ball because I think she wants a friend to play with. I don't mean mean. I mean, there's a dog next door. She wants to play with it. Oopsie! Yeah, mate. Still at it. Still a bit of testing now. Hey, what are you doing, darling? No one there. Ah, that cat was getting too small, wasn't it? Averaging about 70 frames there, I can see. Yeah, I got 15 cars spawned in, I think. We're running on high graphics. It's okay. It'll run next time. It'll run better next time I restart the PC. And I'm recording. And I'm streaming. OBS is running. There's probably a web browser up running. So I'm still able to smash it through here. Brutal. I have got a 3080 Ti, I think, on DDR5. Processor, I think, is 7i. Possibly, I think 64 gig, but I could be completely off. God. I risked that a bit too much, didn't I? We'll do one more run and we'll watch it back. This is a nice little stretch, this is. Yeah, I bought it all new, I want to say 3 years ago. Oh no! Oh no! But we're still good. You see the plane in the sky? Yeah, boy! No, he's in my lane. Hold up. Weave it. Weave that. There's the roundabout. Where shall we take it? Lucky it's a game. Lucky it's a game. Oh, it's still crashing apparently. Sit back now and see what it looks like. couple of little kinks obviously we need to sort out. Try to turn my speakers down, otherwise you get double car sound. Cheers! That's what I need to hear. That's what I need to hear, that we're going in the right direction. I still see things I want to improve, but you think this is just one road so far? Imagine trying to do all the cities and that. Oh, it's gonna be quite hard. I like this view. Wait. This one. What's up, darling? Do you want to play the ball? Throw it. You want to cuddle? You cuddle? Giving the dog some attention, don't mind me, guys. Enjoyed a little video. If you hear some weird noises, it's just me and the doggy love. You booby. Let's throw it. Different angle. Beep. Yeah. Good. With me body. Good. Yeah, that'd be a right mission. There is a way to do real Earth to BeamNG, but it looks okay from afar. But, it uses like street view and stuff. It's Google Earth. If you pay for Google Earth's subscription, it gives you loads of stuff that the satellites can do with all the LiDAR and stuff. Yeah, and so you can actually print out Google Earth and put it into BeamNG, so you can drive around real places, but it looks quite jank. But you could technically do that and then go through it all and just make it look good. If you looked at Newcastle, you could technically go around with a drone and just take a picture of every building face on and then print that onto, you know, blocks or whatever. You slowly could build it. It would take you years, like, but it is possible. Technically, like, you could do glass splat. What's it called? Granular splat. Oh, it's a visual editing thing where you can take pictures now. And I think it uses LiDAR and pictures and overlaps them while you're doing it. You can take whole scenes and then you can record yourself in a green screen and put yourself in a 3D room. So then when the camera changes, it changes all the images around properly and all that sort of stuff. So technically, you can use that and you can recreate the whole of a city. Silly question, but have you ever thought of doing voiceovers? Your voice would suit that kind of work. Yeah, if I could speak properly sometimes. It depends which voice you mean, because I've got two voices when I record. So, like, if I get into it, I put my radio voice on. Like, hello and welcome to BeamNG. My name is Rob. I hope you're ready for a fun video. Or you just have my normal mumbling voice like right now. What kind of mic I got is it's a Sub-Zero. It's the SZC, so SZC mid-dash 300. I think I paid £20 from it for my boss who does music stuff. Name's Carl Robson. Look him up. He likes to do loop pedal stuff and plays live music. He gave it to me for like 20 quid or something. It came with the external sound card thingamabob. With the two decent mic inputs, XL semi-graphic leads. I know I make music, but I forget what it's all called sometimes. A road? Oh, I wish. I did spend. I think the settings are still there, but I spent. So I just watched myself do a burnout now. That's hilarious. I did spend a little while doing the EQing and stuff on the mic for OBS. So when I do OBS stuff, it's not so bad. But then when I do, there's a point when I'm not recording OBS mic or whatever. I have voiceovers in editing software. I think that's it. You have a phone? You bury it. You bury it. You bury it. Dog's finally laying down. Yeah, it depends if you can make money from it back. You know what I mean? If you've got a music industry, it's always a tax write-off. You know, you can do a job for £1,000, pay for that mic, write it off as self-employed, and technically you didn't pay for the mic. Well, you did because you did the work for it, but you know what I mean. You have to pay tax, insurance, or tax on anything like that. It's more beneficial if you're earning over the tax bracket to bring it back down, obviously. Say you knew you had 20 grand's worth of work coming in, you would spend what would it be, like 8 grand, 9 grand on equipment, and then when the tax man comes to it, it's like, oh well, I can't tax you anything because you didn't earn enough. Nope, same. I've never made any music. The best way probably is sample packs, I guess. If you can make some decent stuff there, slice some stuff up and tidy it up. Or you can do mixer and mastering, but people do that so cheap now. A track master, so cheap. It's quite a flooded industry for that sort of thing. I guess the only way to really make money is to break through. Or collab, become someone's back producer, a shadow producer, or whatever they're called. Produce other people's banging tracks and use their face. I made a song though. I produced a track for a friend. I think I made about £100. It was a synthwave track. It wasn't finished fully. I had loads more ideas for it, but you know, I had to cap it at some point with the hourly rate and stuff. I didn't really expect the money. I said, oh, I just spent this long on it. He goes, oh, what's your hourly rate? Like randomly, I was like, oh, it's this much probably with us decorating. He goes, oh, okay, I'll give you that. So, cheers, mate. That's track 4 game. Yeah, loads of people do that. You have a Mighty Car Mods, car guys. If you don't watch them, the Australians that make cars, love watching their stuff. Moog obviously makes music, and in the background he makes music for adverts and other little things and jingles and that. There's a little bit of money in it. Look at Charlie Sheen. that program, what was it, 2.5 Men? That was his job, just making jingles. And you can do it if you've got the right agent in front of you who gets the right percentages for you. There is ways of doing that. Like, if you know the music theory itself, so you know how to like write scales and stuff, it's definitely possible. But obviously a lot of like house producers don't know many scales, they more just sit there to the one key that they like and just have repetitive notes rather than actually like proper melodies and chords and vocals and that. But then again, if you're writing jingles, you don't really need half that stuff. It's normally like a 2-step thing, isn't it? You know what I mean, like an A and a B, a little bit of a quiet one and then a bit more of an impacting one. We have reached 193 views throughout today. That's pretty nice. Thank you very much everyone who stopped by. Oh, well, there you go. You should be able to make sample packs. Just like so you get some good synths, mate. You write down some simple chord progressions, but make it sound nice and crisp. You can soon get your name out there in sample packs. Find a good singer, that's always helpful. Yeah, like say if you could do the mixer and master on it, so like say they're already pre-mastered samples or something like that. Obviously not pre-mastered, but you know what I mean, sampled and taken the mud out and cleaned up or whatever. You always need more remastering. I need to go to back to the house soon and sort some bits out. How long's left of this? So I'll restart it. Wait. Oh, this is the last run, I think, and then we stack it into a roundabout, and then I'll restart it. Not sure I like how bright it is. I normally play this game a bit later at night. Makes it look a bit more realistic. What I don't understand is these people that make MIDI packs with chord progressions. What's the point of? Yeah, I know. Well, no, that's kind of faded out in it, surely, hopefully. But was it like during COVID, just after COVID, when it was a meme? I'm sure it was. Was it Ghost that did it? Yeah, like, I mean, like the chord progression packs, but then like that's just been squished on now because like Fruit Loops just come along and whatever, most outdoors and whatever come along goes, well, like, there you go, here's some chord progressions. They're all built in already to the systems. Have been there since almost day dot. And then it would teach you now like which ones are best to go to and that, which is always the rule of 3, 5 and 7 anyway. Just stick to that and you'll always be good. You'll be golden. 3, 5 an octave, 3, 5, 7 an octave. If you always skip to one of those, you'll tend to have a nice sounding melody. Right, let's restart this. I'm gonna go get myself a refill. There we go. If you want to send me some dialogue to read out, I could always send you some samples or whatever. That'd be quite funny. See what happens. If voiceover ends up being a thing, I'm not going to cry about it. That'd be quite entertaining to do some voiceover. But whose voice do I like? Who's really sticks out? That comedian. They've watched the IT Crowd. And they had the boss who took over. What was his voice? It's like, oh no, I'm sure I used to be able to do it. Just trying to think of some dialogue. Ah, you do IT, don't you? Tell you what, tell me some things about your IT skills. He's got a great voice. It could be, I can't remember. No, not when the actual IT crude in the basement, the boss guy. He was really crude. I'll tell you what, you get onto this table and I'll make sure no one's looking. Oh, man, I wish IT continued. I love Richard Ayoade, and the chemistry they had in that basement was just brilliant. Proper geeky, but like done really well. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Was it Irish? The Irish one? Yeah, that was good stuff. And then you had the Goth. I love his stuff from Mighty Boosh. What is his name again? Noel Filden? Noel something? Yes, I loved it. I said, don't open the door! Why not? Oh, you let him out. Yeah, Noel Fielding, that's it. Yeah, him and Mighty Boosh. Well, they invent their own sort of singing, wasn't it? Like his weird scat sort of singing. I can't remember what it's called now. And yeah, he always says like, once you've learned it, you never forget it, sort of thing. And they still walk up to his partner and start doing the exact stuff with songs and rhymes. And they always, it's brilliant. I have watched it about 6 times. I probably could watch it again. I try not to watch TV too much these days. I try and be more creative, like building maps. I like my brain to keep working. TV can block you out. If it's going to be TV, it's got to be some humour or something that makes you think. I'm not a big fan of some soaps that just kind of turn you into a zombie for too long, and then you get hooked on the characters and that too much, and then that's not me. Peter Pan. That wasn't the gay one, was it? No, that wasn't the gay one. That was quite funny. Any gay? Would you date that gay guy? Yeah, TV's definitely gone hugely down. Like, you're better off watching now. It's a weird, funny thing that's happening. It's all the AAA stuff. People are like, well, this is a bit shit and not niche anymore. It's a bit PC, and it's a bit like, you know, the stock brokers have got involved and they've kind of washed it down a bit. So you're better off now just going in for the most worst junk ever. You're probably not being the most entertained. You know what I mean? The most least budgeted stuff. Right, I'm gonna get that drink now anyway. The dog keeps looking at me. See you shortly. Really, you saying hello to me? Hello to me then. Just got myself some snackage. Gonna eat some bits. Oh, we got some new people to the chat. Hello everyone, how are you doing? Well, we've got some more chat to read as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, what have I missed? Okay, about TV. Oh, it's in media, most likely. Cool. That's all it is to see. Okay. Oh god, that was so hilarious. Okay, lovely. It's you two back and forth chatting. That's fine. At least I'm not missing out too much. Oh yeah, the BeamNG physics are insane. They're topping some of the triple A's within the hand and stuff. They get the tires put in, and then they start adding cold and warp to the track and that, which is done quite. It's not impossible to do. They just need to sort out the amount of RAM it uses up. That's the problem. But yeah, what they do is you just draw a path on a piece of paper where the cars keep going over. And eventually, you just put little light gradient over, 0.01, 001 or something like that. Every time cars go over it, that point, it just adds up and add up and add up. And that's where you can just record on a blank piece of paper where all the tread is going, and then you can have rain effects coming down, and all the mass is there. It's not too hard. It's the thing that it's possible to do. But yeah, they just need to sort out all the frames per seconds. And that's good. You can more than happy get overexcited and tell everyone about it. I'm just about to run out of mine, to tell you the truth. But it's okay, because I remembered I got some pizza behind me that I did not eat, and I got some snacky woos because I'm going to eat. And the dog wants it now. The dog cannot have my snacks. The snacks are for me. We close the door. Brutal. Oh, good one. Whoa. It's like we're living the same life today. I had a bacon and egg sandwich today. Yeah, we can change it. It's okay, I don't mind. We can go for this one, or maybe this one, or this one. This one. Yeah, we've done this one for a while. I think it was right. Look at the perception. If we increase the POV, we can make it seem like it's going well fast. We got some chickens, so we love our eggs. Always trying to bake, use the eggs up. We also got an ice cream maker, Ninja ice cream maker, so I'll make some ice cream here and there. So I need to learn to make some proper custard with egg. And then I'll be able to make some real ice cream. Mate, it looks intense with this view. We haven't broke 10 viewers today. That's a shame. We've had almost 200 views in total, though. I'm still eating, so we're going to end up watching that again. Yum. In the intense view. Maybe move it a bit closer. There. Another bit of grass sticking through the car. Which again, there is code and things that allow you to push that grass down, so there is more BeamNG can do to improve. Oi! No, no. 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 People going home, stop it. Right, so we had a beer festival on in our village today. I guess it's just ended, some people walking home. They just walked down the side of my house. And the dog's barking at them. But she's missing mummy and my daughter. They've gone away. And she keeps looking out for them, hoping they come back home. And it's been day one, and we've got another 6 more days to go. I think she's missing them. Oh! Oh my days. Car did well though, didn't it? Survived quite well, considering how fast we were going. We got a little Jack Russell. A little lady. And her name's Faith. She's like 1.5. Oh, that crash is hilarious. Gear changes and heel toe, lots of heel to toe. I just see some more questions. Yeah, dogs. I love my little doggy. We won't put it off for quite a while. I want to make sure that you got the right money to look after it. If you had an accident, you want to be able to pay it off, don't you? And have some insurance in place. Yeah, can we get some hits and the like bar, guys, for Faith? The beautiful doggy. I do a bit of kids entertainment as well, teaching circus skills. And the other day I met two twins and they had their names on their top, and it was Hope and Faith. I went, oh, my dog's called Faith. They were there because their brother and dad were entering sheep into a sheep competition. Some fun facts for you guys. You know, it's worth sticking around. Put some random stuff in the chat. You God knows what comes out of my mouth. I think this car's gearing could be a bit longer.
200 views today. Smashing. I love you all. Thank you very much for that. I don't know what that means in like any sort of revenue. Probably 50p. No, I think it's 20p. We made 20p from those 200 views. Thank you very much. And I just scared 2 of them away. Can't you just build your own VPN? I always thought that's why I never subscribed to one. One day I'll just make my own. Just go to ChatGPT or something and just go, can you make me a VPN please? And it probably will. I don't think they're that hard. All it's going to do is be a bit of in-between code that says, okay, this is the VPN it actually is, but we're going to tell you it's this. And when you come across with saying, hey, we need access to this VPN, we'll just go, well, actually, we know it's this one. That's all it is, I think. Nothing really majorly skilled to it. You said you didn't want one. You do want one now. Congratulations, man. 20 friggin' pence. Dear me, that's tragic. I don't know how to. Ask ChatGPT to tell you how to. I think also, do you know Linux tips? Linux top tips or whatever it is? I think they had an episode that teaches you how to make your own VPN. No, sure, I used to, old school time, used to change the VPN. I can't remember why. Probably because we were like back to the torrent pirate days. But we used to just adjust the VPN. So, like, I don't know how we used to do it. Too many years ago. It'd been like over 20 years ago. Just change, like, because it's only like so many codes. You just put it as something different. And then everyone thinks you're somewhere else. That's basically the gist of it. But there'd be like a program now, obviously, that you can probably buy or make. Now it sits in the middle of that information. Didn't see any smoke in the rear view mirror, that's a shame. Yeah, that's it. Time and money. There's a lot of other things we could get on with. Off into the water. That's the way I see it as well. It's like you're saying about 20p, freaking me. It's not good, is it? But Patreon probably makes the same amount of money as YouTube, if not a little bit more, depending how well that month's going. Which is crazy. I'm pretty sure my YouTube's being soft-banded anyway. There's a lot more potential it should be showing, and it's some reason it's not. I've upset them somewhere. I don't know how. But anyway, we still persevere. I'm just stroking a little doggy now. It's just looking out the window. I'm stroking under the chin. I'm going to get my little violin now to play some music. Yeah, I've got a Patreon, linked in the description. Have you not seen, oh Faith, you darling, what you've done there? Tripped over my feet. Got some free stuff, oh you don't have BeamNG, I can't remember what you said now, but yeah, I got some stuff over there. I was tempted to put my music up on there, so join us a free member like if you need to. And keep an eye out for when I upload the music on there, because it's all free anyway, so I was just going to make some clean files for it so people can download and use it as their own will. Average view duration 6 minutes and 50 seconds. The last stream I think we got to like 12 minutes view duration, but you know, it depends like where you start it, I guess, and what you're actually doing in it. Doggy. I need to go get the toast. Got toast pizza. I've eaten something now, can't stop. Oh, pizza. Leftover pizza. Oh. I really like this bit of road. It was really fun to drive down. It's so fast. I'm pretty sure the cabin would have caved in a little bit more there. What, this one I'm making right now? I don't know. I don't like to charge much. I just like a little incentive. It'll be between £3 and £5. You know what I mean? I don't think I've ever charged more than £5. Lots of hours go into them. I mean, it's a case of popularity. If I can get my popularity up, say if I had like a regular followers of like, I don't know, 1,000 to 100,000 people that just regularly bought the map. If you had 100,000 people, you can put the map up about £1. If they all downloaded it, you'd be well happy, wouldn't you? But to tell you the truth, some maps, it can take a couple of years to finish. Actually, yeah, so yeah, you'd be happy. If you took 2 years to build a map and 100,000 people bought it at £1 and you got all that money, I mean, like, after all the deductions, I think you'd be happy. I'm not a greedy person, I just don't like to struggle. To tell you the truth, that's not even true. I don't care about struggling, I'm quite a hippie. I can easily float about in life. But I've got a family. You got the other half, you got a kid. You got a little puppy. It's not actually a puppy. So, you know, you got to try a bit harder. And I don't like them to feel like they're struggling, or you look over them and think, they could do a bit of rough. With that nice fade. Shape my crust. Yeah, maybe I'll put it as £5 or something. This one's definitely going to work at least because it's 4K. The 8K one, which I really want to work, I've only got out as I think £3, which obviously I think about £1.50 if that gets deducted. Maybe a little bit less, but yeah, I really love that 8K one to get properly finished. But that's good. That would take a long time. But there's also you got people that support your monthly rate. I think it's almost about £20-ish of what people support me up to. But if you go look at Spencer Spieler, both the same. He does alright. He does between 3 to 4K a month on his Patreon and selling things. I think that might just be Patreon. It's not even people buying stuff like his assets packs. Which is something I want to do, is get some assets packs. More for the community, start giving them more to use. Woof, woof, woof. I just got a dog looking at me and my pizza. Yeah. I tell you the truth, probably more time spent rolling back maps than it is actually going forward with maps. Things that break on them is ridiculous. Thanks, mate. If you reckon it's reasonable, I reckon I'll take that as a
a little tally of I don't know what I'd call it. Like if you did a survey of 100 people to try and get a good average, I'll take you as one of those. Because I'm thinking that's probably about the ballpark of an okay figure. Because hopefully people will see it as they're supporting as someone individual to building stuff. Because you got to think as well, someone just brought a whole game out. Was it Much a Comedian? Just brought a whole game out for £5, £6. So it's a tough market. But this is a mod for, you know, another game, which is a bit more expensive than that. So I think it kind of justifies it. And then also I do want to link it with 2 different career modes and lots of missions. So I think if I can offer someone the ability to spend 100 hours on my map, I think that's reasonable, isn't it? If they spend 10 minutes on it, and then it's not reasonable. But if we can get it to a stage where it's getting up there. And luckily what I do anyway, when I put it up on the Patreon, I just update the link on the Patreon all the time, so you don't have to keep rebuying the map when I've done an update. It'll just be there ready for next time you log in. You can just say, oh, I want the update. I'll just go get it. So that's pretty good. I've managed to work that out. Right. Well, that died. You did alright. I'm trying to work out if I've got the energy to make more map. I've done quite a lot today. A lot of hours spent on it. I might need to have some downtime. But I'm having fun chatting. So those that don't want to end that, I'm having a good time. It's getting there. It's almost like photorealistic. I know it's not. You know what I mean? It's almost there. Using a satellite image makes it so much better. Because you put some of those hedgerows in, the little windbreaker hedges that all of UK farming has. If I could find out a way to make crops the same way the trees are done, you know, in the forestry tool, then hopefully we can put them in and we get some texture to the ground, because that makes you can tell it's flat. And these plantage that you can see all the time, that gives it a bit of texture. What's this? Welcome to Keep It Real. Oh, have you just become a member? Oh, bless you. Thank you very much. I forgot that's even a thing on YouTube. Keeping a member. I'll have to try and... I think I vowed to myself I'll try and make a new... What are they called? Like the little emojis. I think I was going to make a new emoji every time I got a new person. I think the last one I made was a little manic. I think you can use them if you have a look in your chat thing. I can't remember what it is. Thank you though, Mike, the Music Man 78. But yeah, if you look in the chat thing for emojis, there should be a fire emoji I made, and it should be a Manic Gaming Guide logo emoji I made. Just some random ones out there. But what should I make? A car emoji? Yeah, that's need to make emojis just for members. That's it. That's what I need to make some more as well. So I posted, what should I try and do you a car? Well, not you a car one per se, but you can encourage me to make one in a certain style for everyone to use. If you know what I mean, you can be a part of it. I mean, is it to be a BeamNG and car stuff? What do you think it should be, a BeamNG one, or do you think it should be like a car one? I have to pull my finger out now. I'll do it tomorrow. Because you being here is live is totally exciting. I love it. Love what you do. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I should try and do it more often. I did start originally streaming end of COVID. I probably should have started during COVID. And we got up to like, what, 50 on Twitch or something in a few months. And I had some go on YouTube. But then life caught up. I had to pay some bills. Had to go to work. So
So then I stopped streaming as much. But yeah, I had some people that really wanted to watch me and build stuff. Well, I like doing this as well. I don't mind streaming. It gets a bit more social, one-to-one sort of connection, one-to-the-group connection. And it saves all the editing and stuff that has to go in bizarre. But if I start making loads of money, I'd pay an editor to just go over my work. Watch the stream with me. You got to join on for 12 hours a day. Watch me stream and just write down on a notepad when it's good to cut bits from it. I think that's what filming 86 does. I'm sure he does. But then you get all your clips and stuff. Then you can make some proper videos from that. Like YouTube's like different angles you've got to cut, and you don't really mix shorts with normal content. But there's now 3 forms of like YouTube content. It used to be just one YouTube. Then you got your long form, which is like 3 hours plus. Then you got like your normal form, which is like 20 to 2 hours or something stupid. And then you got your shorts form, which is like anything underneath like a 5 minutes. And then like different platforms as well. But then the YouTube won't favour to you. If you did well on a few of them, YouTube won't favour you for them. They'll be like, oh, well, your favourite shorts, so we'll push your shorts more than anything else, really. I'm pretty sure that's what it does to the lowbies anyway. It does seem that way. But if you go to your YouTube Ho channel now, you start scrolling down, which used to be loads of videos of like you and then some new people to try and boost up anyone who's fresh to the scene. You'll now find just every other row is just shorts videos. You accidentally catch yourself just, oh, I'll just watch this quickly. I'll just watch this quickly. Then you realise you're constantly clicking and just watching shorts. You're like, wait, what am I doing? I wanted to watch some proper YouTube channel, like a documentary or something, or someone build something, or someone drive down a abandoned railroad track, and then you're just watching shorts ridiculously for ages. So your YouTube needs to sort themselves out, idea in that sense. It's just leave. I know people like shorts, but let's leave that to the shorts apps. Be true to who you are. Obviously, do a branch out a little bit. You don't want to be a Blockbusters and not buy Netflix and then realise you've gone bankrupt and Netflix is now the king of TV, the king of rental. Well, Blockbusters needs to be the king. Also, I've been just daydreaming, looking over at the blank map, talking to myself. What did you say? And you're a musician as well as trade too. That alone makes me very happy. I wish I could play FL Studio for you right now. Like, I'm pretty sure if I was to try and upload open FL Studio, it's not going to work because right, is the mic back on at least? Is the mic back on? Right, mic's back on. Right, I'm still with you. So it's because I opened up FL Studio. I told you we're going to get some audio problems. As soon as I open it up. It's because it takes over the drivers or whatever. Because it's such a juicy machine. Right, it will be working now. I'm pretty sure it still won't show up on the stream though for some reason. It was really confused. Oh, if I did that. And then we do that. And then we do that. Aha! There we go. But I'm pretty, yeah, is it also ASIO? Yeah, so ASIO just likes to eat the audio, I guess is a way to put it. But if you change it in the audio settings, you can change it to primary driver and things, but it's probably going to sound shit now. So let's experiment. Here we go. I don't know what I've uploaded. Well, I can't see the buttons very well. There we go. You ready for some noise, guys? All of these are work in progress, so don't expect anything to be amazing. So there's that one. I'm going to play them all properly. I literally cannot see over the other side of the screen. Let's just randomly click this then. No, don't want that one. This one. Is it this one? This is quite a good one. We'll get this one up. Next one. I bet I just got a copyright strike for some stupid reason. Right, is this the fourth one? Was it the fourth one we needed to open? Oh yeah. Really enjoyed this one. I'll probably keep this one small because there's probably some samples in here that have to be okayed before they go famous. But here we go.
Come along, children. Now we're going to have a little music, like old times.
Keep stepping at your own pace. 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 Music. Keep stepping at your own pace. Keep stepping at your own pace. Keep stepping at your own pace. Oh no, matey, play the music.
Yeah, second part B, I'm still working out what I wanted to do with that. It originally sounded like this, I think. Love that one. I do love the vocals in that one. I sliced up a little bit slicey woo. Bit of Cubase, bit of old school Cubase. I always said Cubase is more for like, better, not necessarily more for, but like recording live, a bit like Ableton, I guess. Ableton is better for recording live. What's this one? I have no idea what I've just loaded up. Is that not the same track? It is. It is. Right, I think I'm down here now.
God knows what he's doing with the chat. People sign up for BeamNG. Sorry guys, we're a little bit distracted by music. Keep in mind some of this is experimental.
Come along, children. Now we're going to have a little music, like old times. Look, now.
That is tidying up a bit, but you get the idea. You get the idea. FL Studio is so easy to use. I used to do tutorials in FL Studio. I've got another YouTube channel called Rob D. Rich. And one of my it's like almost 20 years old now. And I uploaded a YouTube video. You probably could find it. A drum and bass, how to make drum and bass. And it actually came out really well. I probably should just find it and show it to you guys. I'll probably get a fucking strike now. But I made it ages ago. I think it hit like 100,000 views in the first year or something like that. And that's how I first got my YouTube craving. And I was doing all right. I made like £100 from that one. That was before the days they changed all the YouTube rules and that, and the partnership of how many subscribers you got to get and stuff. This ain't gonna sound good. It's alright. All these sounds are mine, by the way, are vital. I probably should have opened up my own sample pack. But yeah, I had a lot of presets. All the ones say Rob D. Rich. Or some like naughty sounds that I made. It was only from this year, actually. I only started really getting back into sound design. I'm getting low now. I don't know what these ones are going to be. You know, I've got lots that I need to rework on. These are all short ones. Where's the proper ones? Right, I literally cannot see the TV I'm looking at is like a proper house TV, and the text is miles away from me. I think clean start. Oh, I got a chubby. Where's that one? I saw that was good. Actually, ended up right on it by accident. There we go. Is it the right one though? If we got a number after, it's because I've saved it as it is and then started a new version, just in case I ruined it. I'm sure the first bit doesn't go over the next bit. No, this is love or hate, we sort of won't. Yeah, just YouTube itself, so I'm a bit shit, isn't it? Yeah, I think FL Studio is very user-friendly. Yeah, there you go. There's some music for you that I've made. I need to upload some of my drum and bass stuff, really. And get more involved. Get back into it a bit more. My mate's a DJ, and he plays at a local festival. And last year, was it last year, year before? I think it was last year. He took me as his +1, and I was behind him on the decks, and he smashes out, I think it was like 52 tracks in an hour, something, maybe 42 tracks an hour, something like that, somewhere around that number, around the 50-ish. And yeah, that was pretty darn good. So we had like 4 decks on the go, and like literally you're playing like the 16 bars, 32 bars, or whatever it is of each song, and just smashing into the next one. It was quite a good vibe. So I need to make some tunes for him to smash out to the crowd, because it's instead of playing for me, he always comes around, and we're always chilling here making music.
So, that's something I need to aim for. Getting it to play to a live crowd has always been a dream. I don't really care about making numbers as long as I can see a crowd of people enjoying something I've made. Same like making maps. I love to get to a map to a finish point, put it out there for free once I've like got the whatever revenue I can from it, and then just enjoy watching people enjoy it. Like see all the other streamers, just like all the other YouTubers like having fun on it. Like, I love watching Spieler's perceptive of things, you know, seeing everyone play his BeamNG maps and then all the downhill crazy ones. But mine's a different angle. He likes the fun, unique ones like just drive up. Well, I'm trying to go for like a nice realistic UK map. It was all extended from automation, building automation cars, really. I built some crazy models of them. I'll catch up with your text now. Getting your head around the actual music software itself. The lucky thing about FL Studio is it's like you can do things about 3 or 4 different ways. You just end up doing a thing that's more comfortable to you, really. It's easy to figure out. Yeah, it definitely is. Cubase, it's like Ableton, I think, in it, and a bit like Reason. No, Reason is a whole new ball bag of itself. Reason is quite good if you want to be a sound engineer because you've got to link all the wires up yourself, like you're behind the system, putting all the. You know, imagine like you had a whole rig in front of you of all the sound, like all the compressors, all the reverb, and you actually drag a wire from one thing to another thing, which is a pretty cool way, because then if you walked into someone's music studio, you probably wouldn't know what you're doing, sort of. Usually getting stuff released and get it out there to the DJs that are doing festivals. Do it. Yeah, I will. I think I've got a good handful of DJs I know in my area. Most of them are drum and bass ones, luckily. I love to see you doing the festivals. There's a bit of hobbits now, like them making the music. Not for release, probably. Yeah, same. I think I'm always like that, though. I always feel my music's not ready. You listen to it over and over, you're like, I can keep doing more. And then I just end up making new loops, more loops. And it just progresses from there, really. It's like a little fun Q&A bit, isn't it? Any more Q&As, guys? I don't mind. I need to save this. Whoa. I'll say this is definitely ready for the next step, which I don't know what it's going to be. So we have a look at what it looks like on the map view. I always think this looks impressive. Like, obviously you need to do the tonage, get the tones right. I think this one looks better, the middle one. So I got AI to do these for me, to do the tonage for me. And what was it? I did Chat GTP for the middle one, and then Claude or Cloud or whatever it's called for the outer ones. And all I said was match the tones. It fucked up, obviously. But it managed to print them off in the right size and all that stuff. I didn't have to edit them afterwards. Whereas this one came small, and I had to make it 4 times bigger. So it is what it is. But it works. It used to be really saturated, and now it looks like a nice bird's eye view of a real map. And you can always blank out the edges. I just wish it was bigger. I wish that the 8K map was was the right amount of space to play with. Like when you drive from one end to the other end, it took you 5 minutes. Or do you get them elsewhere? The loops I've got at the moment, you can get the free ones. There's a Junglist loop thing pack that came out like in 1992. That was for free, like an old school sample pack. It was basically a producer just went through loads of tracks, slicing all the original, all the little break loops from music that was made from the original stuff. So they got all your amens, but like from new, like drum and bass from that era. You know what I mean? So it's resampled the samples. And then I also found out that Fatboy Slim released a sample pack. So I've recently just been mucking about with that as well. I normally go to Loop Masters to get samples. I buy them. I probably spent £100 on sample packs, and I tell you what, I've used 1% of them.
the sample packs are so hard to find a good one that you actually want to use a majority of the stuff. Sometimes it's just filled with nonsense that's just like really rubbish. You just don't want, that you don't need to use. Vocals are a really hard thing to come by, getting good vocals. But I love making music by hand, but it's expensive to buy all the equipment, so that's why I do it by digitalness. I mean, if we made it by hand, like the ear tuning part of it is so much easier than like having to do all the layering. Because eventually, like when you listen to something over and over and over, about 3 hours program it in, you get not mono blockage or whatever. Like you get like numb to certain sounds, so you don't hear them coming out, and then you listen to it like a week later, like, oh, I made that snare really loud, didn't I? Or those hi-hats are sticking out. But I also think if you make it from a real analog perspective, it's a lot easier to notice that's going on. You get more natural live feel for it as well. Yeah, I have to skip to my loop sample pack from Norman Cook. Yeah, that's it. If you find like the ones that you like, you just tend to stick with them because they have the resonance and like the frequencies and the tones that you're looking for. Like if you get some good kicks and snares, they stick to the genres you're making as well. Which always needs to mess up was when I first started making music, was not using the right genre samples. It's like trying to make house music, but I've grabbed a hip hop like kick, and you're like, oh, this don't sound right. I wonder why. It's because you just didn't grab the right samples in the first place. So your sample selection, merging sounds together is probably the most hardest, the most important bit. Getting them to blend in nicely and sound united and like they're meant to be there together. Ugh. Poppy's finally sat down and resting. Last swig of genius is going down me. What's the hour? 20 past 11 for the UK people. The stream's been going on now. When did we start it? Apparently all the way over here. About 3 o'clock-ish, apparently. It'll be done 8 hours. 8 hour stream. We managed to hit, I'll give you all my statistics now. What are my statistics? 215 views total. Is that alright? Contentness, does it tell me how many likes we got here? No, I'm going to have to open up the video. I think it was 7 last time. We're on 10. Beautiful. We're on 10 likes now. Thanks, everyone. And we also earned a member today. Thank you, Mike. The Music Man 78. I'll try and put that to good use. I think you're my second member now. I think the first one liked my city builder skills. I used to, there's a city builder called Foundation, which is like an old medieval one. I used to green screen myself into the game for my intros. You used to really enjoy it. But the amount of effort I put into making these really fun intros for people to watch, and it's just the return wasn't there for the hours I was putting in. But just the intros alone would probably take like an hour. just because I was just mucking about with green screen. They were good though, they were fun. But then, yeah, YouTube doesn't like you mixing your content too much. It didn't like my driver content mixed with city builder content. So, yeah, it just started taking a dive. And I was like, what's going on here? So, for the last year, I've been slowly removing all the other content and just keeping it to the car sort of stuff. City built, map building mostly, content making on there, asset making of stuff. And then starting a new one for city building, which I've not been able to do as much because I've been too busy making maps. But we do love maps. Yeah, we need to I'll do some work tomorrow. Make some emoji. I'm sure I can remember how to do it. I've always like a weird pixel size, like 24 by 24 or something like that. And that's all the pixels you get. Yeah, I have to look into it. I need to start a shop as well. I know a guy makes t-shirts. I just needed to design some t-shirts. Some cool stuff.
which I used to do some bits here and there, so I don't mind doing it. I reckon I could make some cool designs. But yeah, I don't want to use the old drop ship stuff because it takes like a month, 2 months for you to get your stuff. But yeah, my mate Street Pandas, he makes his own t-shirt clothings and stuff. So we'll go do it. So it's all made to order. Put some stuff out there. I think that might be a next step. A step towards the right way. And my little warning guy. My little logo. I would love to watch some YouTube. Mighty Car Mods. 4 years ago? Why you show me videos from 4 years ago? I would have watched it. I guarantee it. It's Mighty Car Mods. I guarantee I've watched it. Beastie Boys. Love Beastie Boys. Epic band. My dad used to own this car. A Ford Carrera RS Cosworth thingamabob. He had it black with a little red trim. He had to get it ready for family life because he adopted my mum and 4 kids. I saw a post on that car this year, a few months ago. I think it's worth like 60 grand now. He loved that car as well. Yeah, someone put a post up. Teddy, he wants city from mapping tool on maximum size. He wants to pay. I don't mind it. Obviously, lots of people offer pay for me to make maps, but I don't think they realise how many years it takes and how much you logically would have to charge him, which isn't just ethical. So you have to just let him down nicely. But especially when he wants a maximum size, it's like there's no real maximum size to BeamNG. So, you know what I mean? So it could be insane. This amount of detail to put in. So what's on your channel? My channel is now mostly full of, let's say, car stuff. So you've got BeamNG on there. You've got automation on there, the car company tycoon game where we build some custom cars, which we do like building. And we have lots of tutorials on there, how to do automation, how to do BeamNG map making. And the idea is I just wanted to drive around my own map with my own car. Well, actually, no, the problem was I used to make English cars in automation, and then I'd take them over to BeamNG, and I was like, well, this is the wrong side of the road. This don't feel realistic enough to me. So then I started making my own maps. It must have been like 2 or 3 years ago, if not more. And it's just driven from there, and I was just kind of got in a spiral of just trying to get that nice, perfect map. And then maybe I'll go back to that me in the past and finally just sit there and enjoy the stuff. But I wanted to make automation content. I think that's how it started. But automation cars, man, they take forever. Do this detail minimum like 6 hours, 6 to 8 hours if you want the car to look good in automation. I've made some dreamers. I wonder if I've got any in here to show you. I guarantee I have. Let's just get out of this. Let's show you some of my automation cars. And like they all like need. I haven't got many in here, by the way. I've got lots more than this. Let's try. Have I got any detailed ones? This one's quite detailed. It doesn't handle very well, but this is a really nice detailed one. Are you completing the map for UK or doing some music? I like to see you making some music so I can learn from you. Oh, thanks. I could definitely show you some bits of music. Problem is, I don't want to mix up the nicheness of this channel. Do you know what I mean? I don't want YouTube to be upset. If I did that again, it would probably have to be over the Rob D. Rich channel, which started with music anyway. But possibly one day, I don't mind doing it one day. Maybe I'll do it on Discord. You're on Discord, aren't you now? Maybe I'll make some music and I'll just share my screen on Discord so people can watch there. I won't be making any money or anything, but we can collaborate or something, can't we? Always watching people and I can learn from, even music theory kind of thing, you know. Yeah, definitely understand that one. So here's like a nice little whip that I made. So this is built-in automation, the Car Company Tycoon game. So all the details that I've thrown on each individual item, moved it about and put it in place. So I'm going to pause the game just so we ain't got these cars driving past. Yeah, lots going on. Nice little custom interior. Sometimes I'll even throw in some speakers and stuff. Has this one got speakers? No speakers. We've got the centre light. The engine's in the reverse. Got some random switch there. Kill engine switch. Nice custom dials that all work. I don't want to actually still work on this one. Let's unpause it. They kind of go a bit too far. But you get the idea. Like, all those dials and stuff that's been put in separately, they take forever to make. Let's see if there's another one to look at. And they don't always handle the best, especially when they do updates. Bambi, I think this is quite a cool one. Let's look at little Bambi. Discord would be great if we could post some stuff in. Yeah, there's stuff to post in my. There's different links in my Discord for sharing stuff. I sure got a promo, like a shameless promo section for anyone to stick any sort of stuff in there. And there we go. Here's a nice little, like, was it 106 sort of looking car? Crank up the speed a little bit more. Yeah, I love making cars. I like Blender. I'd love to be able to do this properly in Blender and make some proper BeamNG mods. But yeah, you've got to put a lot of time and effort into that one as well to get it to look right. Ideally, get your own pictures. But yeah, I love this car. This one's quite a cool one. Handles like a treat. That is insane to drive, if I remember rightly. What else we got? This one is, oh my god, this is insane. So I'll just have a little go anyway. I'll tell you what, it's all set up. Why not? We're on the right screen. Let's show you this car. This is fast. Are we on the right side of the road? Yeah, we are. For some reason the cars aren't doing what they're meant to be doing. Let's spawn you in there. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's take this for a quick spin. This car's insane. Oh, Blender. It's so much to get used to. It always breaks on me trying to get things done right. But it's free and it's, you know, it is a powerful tool. Right, let's do this. Oh, let's take traction control off, obviously. I will get it to top speed.
Let me take the traffic off. And we'll see how fast this car really goes. Save a lot and make backup files. That's for sure. Don't forget the backup files. I will make that turn in. Well, that's what it looks like on the recording this. And let's go to car view. Let's go to no, let's not do that view. Let's just keep it to that. Okay, well, I didn't make it again. You render the rear downforce a bit. You reduce the rear downforce a bit. It's an automation car. If I took it back to automation, yeah. But no, not right now. I don't think that's something I'm able to do. Well, let's send it back home, and let's watch what we just did. Is it this one? I'm sure it's this one. Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's doing 150 already. 10 seconds to do 150 miles an hour. Now it's doing 200 miles an hour. It took 17 seconds to get to 200 miles an hour.
That thing is going some. Wow. 250 miles an hour. I love that car. It's a good car. It's a good car. Let's see if there's any more to have a little matter at. Where's the mouse gone? There it is. Any more automation cars? Got the Manic GT. Oh yeah, this one. And then we'll look at the Manic TTTT one. This one has a glass bonnet. Or you Americans like to call a hood. Looks pretty max power, sex spec. I did like the styling on this one when I did it. Looks evil. Looks ready for business. Purple lights. I did all the coding on the lights on this one. This one took forever to make. Little engine you can see through. See-through bonnet. There was a bit of glass there. All the interior, of course, has been done nicely. Glow up floors, as you do. Got some speakers in this one. Yeah, I bet I spent easy probably 10 hours on this, if not more. I would not be shocked. You have a look at the GT car now. Oh, okay. What are you? A big fat manic on the back with broken textures, classic. Thanks to automation. Lovely tucked wheels. Bit of the old Sylvia body kits. Love it. Nice and tucked to the floor. Mean front end. I love that front end. Looks probably the most realistic front end I've ever done in a BeamNG automation car. Getting headlights is so hard. You always end up with this weird defect because you either got coming from this angle or coming from this angle. BeamNG need to add a way to fix that. But yeah, here we go. Inside, lovely interior. Speakers. Oh, we got speakers in the back. Love it. And we got a beautiful dashboard. It actually looks really tidy, this one. I did quite good at this because it is an automation car. I think I did quite okay. Need to improve the bloom. Add some more bloom in this game. Nice dials. Are these my dials? Yeah, these are mine. So I made a mod for automation. Some cluster. I made some clusters. I don't know if they still work now because it's probably a couple of versions old. But I made these. I made these in Blender. Hope you like them. But yes, it's probably one of the coolest cars I've done styling wise. That actually looks like a car. Actually, they're quite low, aren't they? Maybe that needs raising up. But still, cool. I doubt I've got any more that is worth looking at. Yeah, this one. I did start going through them all again and tidying them up and fixing them, updating them as a series for the channel. But as usual, I get like 200 views and then YouTube goes, nah, no more. There's another one I made. Another clear bonnet. I think this is glass. Yeah, another glass bonnet. Engine in it. Nice front. Okay, you're facing the wrong way, car. Nice purple exterior, green interior. I love that idea. Not the actual interior itself, but like
you know what I mean, having inside of the car green, purple on the outside. This would be a desired bodywork colour tone that I would take. Lovely 5-spoke rims. Inside, down a beautiful interior. Dials are not custom dials. There's lots of overlays. And most of the stuff works in here as well. If I go to 5, I was the first one, by the way, brought you pop-up headlights in automation, if you know that game. No one else had pop-up headlights until I come along. Now, do all the things work? Did I do this one? Oh, revs are working, throttle's working, speedo's working. I think the gear shift's working, you know. Yeah, the gear shift is working. Oh, respawn. Oh, why would you do that to me? The wheel's working. Go straight. I'm obviously in a different seat now, by the way, guys. Right, let's try and... I got it in auto gearness. Leaning over, trying to grab the wheel. Oh, this one's quite fast. Oh, not super fast though, realistically. I think we're in what gear now? 5th gear? Oh, we have 6. It does 200. This car does 200. What else do you do? 210? This is almost as fast as the other one. The other one hit 250. Oh, that was hard to keep. 220? What? I was not expecting this car to go this fast. And it took the corner. Lots of understeer, but it took the corner. Right. Right, I think I'm always ready to cut, to sign off, guys. Can have some downtime before I decide to go to bed. I'm going to be probably just watching some YouTube channelness, but Discord will be open, so if you want to carry on chatting, I don't mind trying to keep up with Discord. I'm not very good at keeping up with it, but I'll try. But if you need some company, I could be over there for another half an hour or so. We'll see how things go. That car just looked pretty cool as well, doesn't it? These headlights worked out pretty well on this one. But anyway, thank you very much for everyone's pop by. Big thank you again to Mike, the Music Man 78. You've been a pleasure to have company tonight. Thank you again. Keep an eye out. The other half's away for like a week. I don't have much work booked in, so I'm going to be doing this quite a lot for the next week. So make sure you guys are keeping an eye out for me. I'll give you a pre-warning in Discord when I think about doing it. But I tend to get just a few chores and stuff done away in the morning. I don't feel guilty when I start streaming and end up switching off from reality. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys another time. And girls, guys and girls. You never know. Have a nice night. Sleep well. This is for me, by the way, not you now. You can dream. You're allowed to dream. What can you dream of? You're gonna dream of probably just nothing. You rarely ever dream. That's very true. You don't dream much. Well, when you do dream, you tend to wake up and go for a week because you get to that age now where you drink coffee and tea too late in the daytime. You think to yourself, stop, about 9 o'clock, don't drink any caffeine from 9 o'clock. It does keep you up all night weeing. Up comes 10:30, oh, I'll have a cup of tea. What? Just don't do it to yourself. You're just going to wake up and need a wee. Anyway, that's my thoughts. Keep it real, guys, and yeah, I'll see you in the next one. Now, how do I stop this stuff? Mummy, how do I stop the stream?